Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity and Tropico, the beautiful, beautiful island nation with a level society considers acceptable. I'm confused unusual. Thank you so much for joining me today, for being here, for being awesome, and of course, for using your exquisite voting rights for El Presidente. Okay, everybody, how's your day, weekend, evening, morning, night, lunch, dinner, breakfast, whatever going? I was doing fine. Yeah, and we're playing some Tropico today, a game that a game franchise that I kind of forgot existed until, first of all, it got a Steam discount thing, and then I read the news that Tropico 7 just got announced, and I actually let me explain. Let me talk about my history in game. So first of all, new game. So, okay, then we have tutorial mission sandbox and some scenarios we're going for sandbox, and we can have a selection of pretty islands like the Pirate King, which looks interesting, or Shagland, or the 1%ers, which has a crater thing, which is interesting, or what I call a golf course, and whatever the hell that is. That looks like one of these islands off the coast of, what was it called again? That rich city with Burj Khalifa in it. Okay, that also looks like a golf course, but we're not commenting on the maps here. We are here to make our own fortune. Alrighty then. So what we want to have a big size, small, medium, large. We usually want to have a very high land mass. We want to have. Okay, to be honest, I don't really know how to handle plateaus. So pretty much the game is, well, the world map is split between a plateau and a coast, and if I put in none, we have a flat surface of an island, which is boring. But if I put abundant or common, even uncommon, some plateaus are there, which can really mess with the map generation, in my opinion. So let's go with rare. Okay, then we have many islands because we want to expand. We have a normal climate. Resources are balanced. Volcano. Now, I would love to have a luck decide that, but we're going for enable because we want to have some fun. Okay, so those are our starting parameters. Then let's check for pretty much the game. Now we're starting in the economical area with 50 pesos, $50,000 back then, probably a huge fortune. We have fair, symbolic, 4 and 8 because we don't want that. We have an average political difficulty, demanding. Actually, let's go fair. Demanding political difficulty, opposing, moderate, disasters, or occasional, hard difficulty. I don't know, skipper maybe. Skipper sounds like medium. Okay, and that's stuff that I need to turn that into only harmless calf, because every planet that I've played 4-5 games with diseases happen regularly, and every time my island fully turned into hell. Nothing worked anymore, so yeah, only harmless calf. And a victory by pretty much none. We are going to have an endless game, more or less. Okay then, let's also creative mode, everything's off. Yeah, that would be boring. So also we're playing without mods. And I would say we are going to start the map. So while the game loads, let me quickly do a briefing of my history with the Tropico franchise. I still remember that in a video game magazine there was a full version of Tropico 4 attached. that you could get. Pause the game. Now what do we have? We have a flat island, a flat... Okay, we have 4 flat islands. Congratulations. Alright, not what I wanted, but we'll take it. Now, I remember that one game magazine had... That is really boring, but I do like the position of a harbor area. It looks like... Well, actually, I would have put the harbor here in this area, but whatever. Also, I do like that we are in the middle of this big flat area, so we can expand. I think about in a hot minute. Yeah. So I came all the way over there. That is boring, but it is pretty hot. But the heat, we'll talk about the heat in a minute. So there was the full version of Tropico attached in this gaming magazine, and I never heard of that before. I back then played a lot of Anno. Because my PC back then, which was an office PC, not very powerful. And I was a little baby boy. Couldn't handle that. Wait, actually, let's do this. There we go. So, harbor attached. And I played Tropico, and I loved it. It was Tropico 4, I think, or Tropico 3, one of these. I honestly don't know. Now, let's see. We do have 50 people. There's our almanac. We do have 30 homeless people, including 6 broke and 9 poor. We do have 22 unemployed, all uneducated, high school educated. Now, what do we want to do with this lovely island? I think the first thing that we want to do is do research, because El Presidente actually has a trait which makes him generate knowledge and rate points. So, and there's the crown. The crown demands the gold. Gold is a good thing to have because it's the second most expensive thing that we can have. But more on the resources later. Let's check resources. Oh, that is perfect. We have gold right next to the palace. El Presidente surely knows where to put stuff. Honestly, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I put down 2 beautiful gold mines right next to the palace. That's what a dictator would like to have. Now we do have iron and coal down here, which is, well, not that. I mean, it is good because we can supply heavy industry with that. We have a lot of coal here, a lot of iron here, a lot of some gold there. Okay, we have 3 gold deposits here, 2 iron there. Alrighty. Now, what I want to have, I would like to have my village centered in this area, located in this area right here. Then we have fields, and we have our industry over here. Now, what I want to do though, mineral resources, build straight food, this iron deposit right here. Okay, well, we're probably going to rebuild off that anyway multiple times. Okay, then for now, have a street like this. Probably also going to relocate the palace. Maybe. Alrighty, then colonial era. Our economy is currently 0, but we do have trade. We can immediately accept trade with the crown of 150 gold to plus 5% above standard, which gives us a little bit of bonus money. Okay, now let's go for... Let's start a lovely island nation. So, alright, the first thing that we need before we do anything else is a fort. A fort is important. Put it like this. A fort is important. Our people may also nice. Our people are homeless, starving, do not have food or shelter. But the first thing that we built 2 gold mines and a fort. Yeah, that is how we treat our people. Alright, let's let the game run. Now, what we also can do, what is pretty good to have, is a fisherman's wharf. Okay, the thing is, put it right here. Put it right here. Branch off that road. And let our lovely people build. Now, our economy is going to, or will need some, let's say, some starting time. Gold takes a long time to be produced. In the meantime, we can start making our first beautiful industry goods. Like rum. Speaking of rum, let's check our ground levels. We could have corn right here. We can have bananas. Pineapples down here. We can have plenty of sugar. Sugar is good. Some cocoa. Tobacco for later. Coffee, very important. Cotton and rubber. Okay, rubber grows a lot. Now, the thing, why do we need those? Because we're going to set off these farms to get 7. That's not good, but we do have some. We do get some bonus productivity from other farms. Plus, it's individual upgrades. Okay, so if we have all the plantations lined down here, that should be fine. But I don't want to overdo it. We do have the gold mines being built. So now there's a lovely, lovely ship which picks up our stuff and drops off new people. People who, for some reason, have decided to move to our island. Which is good because we do need all the workforce that we can get. 50 people don't really make a lot of babies. Okay, now we have first gold mine setup. People do not want to work there. Why not? Maybe they just need to. Maybe they just need to go through the hiring process. It's 2026. The hiring process takes longer than the actual work. Okay, I also want to move this right here. At least some parts. That costs 300. Move it over there, and office, we move that over there perfectly. That fits perfectly fine. Now that right here has an efficiency of 96. Yeah, we'll see where we put that because I want to have a square here. I'm going to set that to loose limit because it actually gives us more. Let's say work modes. With safe load, they can have 100% load and they can have 150%, but they lose 10%, meaning they lose 10% of 150, which still 135 remains. Yes, we may lose some money, but in the long term, that's better. Now this ship took away goods worth 975, which is not a lot, but it brought 7 people, which is excellent. We need people. Now we have one of those lovely gold miner here. Good. Now we have 2. We have Dolores Castro and Carla Rodriguez. Okay, the mine's full. Excellent. Now they make us precious gold the moment they show up for work. Which they don't because they're currently chilling in their hometown. 6 zeros. Okay.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices like continue as governor or begin a new career in manual labor.
Manual labor isn't that bad. I'm sure you would like a situation to remain as it is, so please don't forget which side your bread is buttered and who gave you the butter. Because we're doing that anyway. We have 1 gold contract. We should be fine. Now, my lovely housing people. still 19 unemployed. One on college. Excellent. One college graduate who's unemployed. Yeah, we're building Fisherman's Wharf.
Governor, the people have a request, but for safety reasons, it is a secret request.
Only I know what it is, and Sarah doesn't lose the freedom fighters and your spies. In fact, you almost certainly knew one before we did, in which case, please do it, and we shall say no more. Now, the pirate cove is a good thing. We're going to need that anyway, but it would be good if we can snatch some additional support from the revolutionaries. Now, I would like to have yet branch off like this and end up. Excellent. Alrighty, we have an area right here. We can make a little beach town here, but for now we need to adult, broke, uneducated, unemployed. Yeah, we'll fix employment by the minute. Actually, yeah, the fort gives employment, but we do need to make money, and that. Do that by cash crops. The first thing I want to do is make use of our lovely fertile ground. Corn. Let's see, put corn here. Put bananas there. Now where do we have sugar? Sugar right there. Coal down. Tobacco up here. Good. Coffee, cotton, and rubber. Already we have one more sugar plantation. That comes at 68. But it gets buffs. And we do need the sugar. What shall we do? Bananas, pineapple, sugar, cocoa. We have a cocoa plantation, tobacco, corn, bananas, sugar, rubber. No, we don't have a cocoa plantation. Let's have a cocoa plantation then. At 92% base efficiency. Yeah, second gold mine is being made. We make gold now. Perfect. And yeah, that is all where the new labor goes. I do want to appreciate that we have so much space to spread. But we can manage to pull that off, yes. Okay, now let's just have a direct connection to Alta Farms and then to port. Now we can also think about relocating the ranch. Yeah, the ranch is a little bit too wide. Think about the ranches in a hot minute. Maybe we should branch off here again and put the ranches. There, some ranches can buff these plantations, which is something that we need. Okay, our fort built. We can have utility installation, which we don't really need. I wanna put this over here. I wanna move all these houses down here. So we have space for our lovely village square. Build one more country house. And that I don't know where to put that. Farms are being built. They start with bananas for some reason. Now we have some jobs. A lot of jobs, actually, and we are exporting gold. Right. Now, with gold, second best thing that we can have now. Prizes they do develop. Books, pearls, fireworks, leather, coffee. Coffee and cocoa are actually pretty good. But rum is where the true cash is. I think that's multiculture, because multiculture we get each of these set on multiculture gets above of 10%, meaning that we have 6 different, we get above 60% for each of those. Plus some upgrades the moment we got them. Okay, now what do we put you?
Viva la revolution! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
We appreciate the good turn you have done for us, and I assure you we will stop vaulting before we go all the way around and end up back where we started. The struggle can be protracted. Okay, now we do need workers, so we're going for immigrants. Also, we're still having some money. Also, our people are about to
You look kind of familiar.
finish construction. Pull that in, grab the farm. Can we look at that? Yeah, we have 90% base efficiency. Excellent. Okay, there we have space for a lovely village square, which we can entertainment custom park. There we go. It's magnificent. It's a plain park. Planter boxes. Now we want to have something impressive for the people. See, we may not have a lot of money, but we have a dream. Like this, 4 beautiful planter boxes. And our people, when they're holding elections and speaking to our lovely people, they can stand here and bathe in the shadow of my glory. Okay, now of course we need some trees. I do like to have different variations. This one, a big palm tree, a small palm tree, and a big tree. Also random location, and ignore all restrictions because nobody likes restrictions. So let's have, can we have bushes or something? Can have smaller trees. Yeah, that thing, what is that? Wait on. We do need these small trees. Small trees and some bushes. They may cost 150 each, but it is a good investment into the future. People would want to come to this park and enjoy some leisurely time. There you go, one palm's facing away from the past, like, oh no, not me, please. Okay, there we go. Now our beautiful plantations are up and running, so we're setting multiculture. They get 78 efficiency plus 10 more when that is done. This one gets 91, this one gets 91. This one gets 79, not that much. It gets 84, and this one's still constructed. What about our jobs? We have 5, and we have, let's see, we fixed the unemployment issue for some time. We're going to export our first goods. Let's speed up the game to level 2 so we can actually get something done. There you go, gold has been fulfilled. We're getting some standing,
Well,
better
you did
standing.
the right thing, which is whatever the crown says it is. Cream tea?
No, he's disgusting. He's just juice. Okay, so how about our unemployment support? They also do need fun. We do still have 30 homeless citizens. That means we need more housing. Unfortunate. That is an investment into our future. Bank housing. Also want to have a little bit of a park right here. That fits perfect fine. Also, we can have raids. Wait, we do need an active trade route. Sugar, rum, meat. I think we do make tobacco. Let's sell the crowns of tobacco.
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that we have to pay a bribe to find out how much to pay in bribes.
We will resist, Governor. No taxation without representation, no bribery without clarity, and no corruption without discussion. We demand agency in our own injustice. Okay, we can make fish quite upgraded with a fishing dredge, which means we are now making shellfish. So extra products for the same price. Building.
I do not understand what makes people think they can produce better goods than us. Unless, of course, they have actually bought some of our goods. In which case, I do understand.
Okay, topsy-turvy. Still, even if the market has somewhat slumped for the products we make, at least it makes them keen to buy our raw materials so they can make consumer goods, or at least prevent us from doing so. The prices of all raw goods are increased 15%, of all processed goods are increased by 10%. I hope they're actually moving those and moving over here. I want to have those I want to have that tax income. So I'm moving in. The income buildings we do. Wait, do we have money? We don't have money. That's not. Let's not overdo it with our money. We do still need more people. That multiculture.
More, Governor, more. Always more. Hop to it. The crown demands.
Oh, don't look at me like that. There's a cheap above. Chap, not a cheap chap above me who hands the orders down. And oh no, you have a chap below you too. Penultimo. It's a packing order, old chum. Don't make me pack, build the dungeon. Okay, yeah, we can build the dungeon. Dungeon is a government building. We do have that unlocked. Okay, where do we put the dungeon? Count the mines, of course. Dungeons are actually a pretty nice thing because then we can force people to work without paying them. Demolish that. Yeah, making housing. Royal orders by El Presidente. Demolish the shacks. This one too. Okay, now they are almost immediately fully occupied. And we have only a couple left. Well, some vacant homes, but we do need more jobs. We do need more people. We do have a lot of jobs. Okay, also a little bit we are a little bit in the red right now, but that's fine. The more we produce some goods, we will be fine. 88%, 93, 98, 100, excellent. And all of that on multiculture.
Something does not feel quite right, Governor. I have a powerful desire to call you Presidente.
Yes, that sounds good. And while it's only fair that the crown receives all of exports, as we are a colony, perhaps we would make a change if we weren't governed with an iron fist. We can't help but notice that the will of the people is leaning in, shall we say, a more independent direction. So that is how we actually win scenario. Now currently only off fishing. Off is. Okay, what do we do? We do need educated people for research, and then we do need treasure hunts for money. Are we making research? Yes, we're making research, right? Right, yeah, we do. Just need... Currently only El Presidente is researching, because El Presidente is the smartest of the smartest. And now we have 17 jobs and enough houses for everybody. And there we go. We are making a lot of crap. Like a lot of crap. That, then we're putting down some... Can put down some public service buildings like a chapel and a grocery store. Facing this way. The chapel, that would make people happy. Next up, we can afford to wait for the ship to come. There it is. Okay, grant $9,500 in exports, as well as the tobacco thing done. Okay, next up, iron, rubber. We need to make a rubber. One higher, and we also have gold that's purchased. Sign another contract. By the way, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, but who cares? I will rebuild all of that anyway. Maybe. Now, since we have a money that's built a rum distillery. Yeah, right there. So that sugar right here gets 98 efficiency. Moved to this distillery where it gets turned into delicious,
I must say,
expensive
I'm glad
rum.
to be still working with you. Finding good help is so difficult these days.
Extend our mandate. Now that thing needs to be set to convict labor. Because then we make money out of our prisoners. Of which do we have special citizens? No, we don't have. We currently do not have criminals. We are making gold. We are a little bit in the red. Grounds as financial aid. I appreciate that. At the moment, we have our rum factory, a rum distillery up and running. We should be fine. We should be making enough cash. Corn, rubber, 10,500. Excellent. That is that. Our trade routes, we have some rubber, no gold. Gold takes a while to be transported from here to there. We completed the research. Okay, now we do have sugar. They are currently not at work. Scandalous. And we do have one well-off homeless family and two well-off houses. Move in somewhere. Collect all of these juicy taxes. Sugar efficiency can be a bit better.
I need a teensy tiny favor.
Fulfill another trade with brown. For rubber and gold, we do have 2, and we do have Pirate Cove. They make us. We can actually have them loot for gold. And treasure hunt. Switching. Now they require sugar. They are really not working. They're leaving. Dang it, they're leaving this job. That is bad. But we currently have no homeless, no unemployed, and we need to think of healthcare. The healthcare in colony area is a little bit difficult. But we have a beautiful area for this. Could actually cooperate the moment we have some money. Going to make even more sugar and some healing. The teams, they are moving stuff. They haven't started production. Not that much, but we get 7 people to work in the fields. You know, vacant homes, and we shall build a few. I should build houses. Yes, no mansions. You can only build mansions, country houses. But I think we don't have well-off citizens. Nope. We do have a 93% approval rate, which is really good. Yeah, pretty much the only thing that we can do now is wait for money via exports. And more people. Because people in this game are valuable. Okay, crown census 8. Perfect. They don't even do anything. They are standing excellently with the crown. Redcliffe Dungeon, Rum Distillery. Historical gracious trade crown demands. Get a glorious 8,000 next. Okay, there's somebody working on the sugar plantation again, which is good. We do need that. Gold. Do we finish perhaps one trade route? No, not quite. I wonder if we would need more the offices to carry the goods around. Anyway, let's focus on healthcare. Now, healthcare comes in a couple of things. Let's say fresh water and a herbalist. That herbalist is actually really nice because it gives citizens health and it gives. Do we destroy nothing? Of course we do. Doesn't matter. Herbalist, we do need. Where's it? The fresh water well. We'll put it right there. And we're going to set up a custom park right there again. And we have 3 individual parks and 1 well being constructed. Okay, next the herbalist, and we also need to be okay, now the herbalist goes nature right here. Should put it over there. Let's put it right. I don't know. We also want to have bees there. Actually, let's put it right here. We do need 1 beekeeper, then 1 herbalist, and another beekeeper. Now the good thing about the beekeeper is they make sugar. We can then use it to turn into rum to finally turn a little bit of a profit on our island. Currently we're only making profits of gold. Yeah, 0 unemployment citizens, 8 big jobs, homes, homes. But we're fine. Homelessness is no more. get their fresh water supply. Honestly, it kind of fits in really well. Okay, now these guys are built, so we're setting that to bee and flower, and this one also to bee and flower. Now these guys, they buff each other. Has efficiency of 129, this one right here of 128, and this here of 134. Now we can improve that with some additional trees. And of course they do make sugar. I hope that we soon start with the rum production. Yeah, we also got the penal colony, which is good. And check the almanac. Do we have? Yes, we do have criminals. So, and the good thing about the criminals, we can just go ahead, walk up to them, and then arrest them. For $250, which is
I am sorry. Are you
one's already getting arrested. Now they are in here, and the moment they enter, they will start working, and they will make $25 each single month. Meaning that this building, which costs $26 currently, pays for itself, and we even turn a profit, which is nice. Before the production started from rum, we are making the first room rum. Find a way. The rum is down. Rum is down, gold is up. Because we do make gold.
Viva la
Crown
revolution!
cent
Together, Governor
8.
Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
We're getting some immigrants. Because we do need jobs. We do have jobs. We have jobs, but we do need people. Okay, there we go. We have we're out of the red. We have 14 new people, meaning we have unemployed citizens. Good. So we can start a new project, which is education. Newspapers. Let's put them right above the Catholic mission, and the research, their library next to here. There's some space around. We have homeless citizens. Well off. Alright. Let's build some housing, some free housing. And we're out of money again. Gotta wait for the next ship. Do we have an open trade round? No, we don't have a trade license. But we're finishing rubber and we're finishing gold soon. Also, I think that we should build an Teamster's office. Fish, rubber, corn. How about our shop? Our shop has all the things it needs. Got a pirate cove. They are about to finish one raid. We're currently lacking 12,000, but we make 10,000 in export. That task is
People of Tropico.
completed. We can declare independence now, but we do not have the military yet. Also, I would like to test my
I must say I'm
my
glad.
strength against the pirate attack. That would be great. Oh. Build chapel, except. Okay, we do already have a chapel. We can build a new one. Yeah, sure, let's build a new one. People need to be religiously happy. Coffee, fish, sugar, coal, meat, tobacco. We have coffee. Cocoa, sugar, banana, corn. No, we don't have coffee. We have tobacco. Go with that. Smoking kills anyway. If you're getting killed, you lost a very important part of your life. Also, let's have a custom mark right there. They are making things, they are researching.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but
We need more people. Thanks are now heading up. Trending up. So there's the next project that we are going to do at coastline, because we got a little bit of tree here. A bit of forest area. It also works perfectly with bees then. But we do need more money. Probably think about making animal products.
Excuse me, old sport. I need a teensy tiny
Another trade route, sure. Okay, rubber's getting fulfilled probably next time. And we're out of sugar. What about our production? Sugar. We do actually make enough sugar. Also have some homeless and some unemployed. We have 5 college unemployed. Okay, interesting. I mean, honestly, don't mind if I do. Build us a second. We don't have money. Gotta wait for the next ship. Yes, they're the big profit margins. They are the big profits now. $20,000, excellent. It comes in 1 month. It takes 1 month for the ship to go from this tip of my coast towards the harbor, which is, I don't know, 100 meters away, maybe less. 25,000.
corruption is so rife, Governor, that we
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, that is the boat. And come on, do your trade.
I must say I'm
Got it. Now we have big money. First thing that we do is get another research going. And the lava, we are making them base butter because that looks amazing. That off and finish it with custom park. And I really wish you could do that, but no, you cannot. You need to pull those areas individually. Okay, now what do we need? Probably do need more housing, and we do need more jobs. Okay, so for the jobs, we want to do a logging camp. Two logging camps. And, of course, a lumber mill. We need that for later. We can have some more houses right here. I would like to save this space for industry. And we're broke again. But we have upgraded our industry. So we have to give and take, meaning they will replant sapling. You have 12 jobs, a couple of uneducated. Okay, but overall it's going good. Beat up the game again. Okay, this time not that much. Okay, books, wool, coffee, gold. We can sell gold again.
It's nice to have choices.
The like. I just built that. Oh, yeah, I just realized we can actually set a logging area. I want to build a logging camp, to be honest. Alright, next time we're getting big money again. They're making... What we said we're gonna build another Teamster's office. The moment we have cash, we want to do that. We do have a lot of empty houses for the poor people. Okay, we said Teamster's office, and we'll put that right there. And as long as we have money, let's put down custom parks. Yeah, okay. I'm like, what do we need? We need housing. Okay, we thought about that. We are aware of this issue and we'll fix it soon. Beekeeper on which shack? No shacks. They both work at 100%. Good. This one works at 100% in theory. Yeah, we are making planks. Barking. Increase our consumption, but efficiency by 30. Crowns until we are giving away meat. Yeah, housing is going to improve soon. A couple of empty houses, built some country homes right there. Then we can actually think about map expansion of our city, because then I want to build a new village right here. And some animal farms around. sheep would work. Crocodiles work. Pigs. Crocodiles work. Crocodiles and sheep, they work. Plus 30,000. Excellent. Okay, now 13 unemployed and 1 homeless. Okay, do we need anything? We could give them a tavern now that I think about it. Polish that. But Tropico's under attack. Okay, finally. Finally, Tropico is under attack. And they are going for my bees.
Viva la revolution! Together, Governor
Okay.
Ju...
Get a random blueprint. Okay, there they are. There they're coming. Those are pirates. And they would like to take out our lovely bees. We cannot have that. We can simply not have that. Our troops guarding the building. Let's see how we do that. The animal farms. Maybe we can have some plantations and a tannery, hides and produce leather. Yeah, more into the food thing. Pearl diver. I've never built a pearl diver before. How does it work? I just put that into the water and make it. Do we have pearl? No, we don't really have pearls. I mean, oh yeah, we can squeeze it right in here. Yeah, the pirates, they're going past the pirate cove. They are brave men defending, fighting for the bees. How about our unemployed situation? We have 10 unemployed. The ranch. What do we have here? Now we said sheep. Sheep and crocodiles. Oh yeah, crocodiles work perfectly. Let's have crocodiles. There we go. Also, I think we can set this one to... Oh, goal has been fulfilled. Human exploit. Now, I do like some human exploitation. Manure spreader. We could get a manure spreader. Just fighting. Okay, they killed the last one of them.
I ask myself, Governor.
Build chapel. But we have built so many chapels already. Okay, we're going to build another chapel. At some point we're going to do that anyway. So we start the chapel right here. And just for the entertainment, let's build a dance school or circus. Also increases healthcare happiness. We need healthcare happiness. Let's build a dance school. I think I need to put it that way. Gold is being exported. How about our job? We have 8 unemployed citizens, 1 homeless, but we have 23 empty homes. And soon it will be more. Our sheep farms are ready. They are starting to work. Yeah, we probably need to set up some houses down here. And of course a tavern. Because nothing is better than drinking yourself to death after church service. There we go. Actually, that's... Hold on. Let's not overdo it. Only a couple of people will live here. The exposed goods will soon see an increase. Also, staying off the pasture prohibition, and we're going to put down a manure spreader. Yeah, right here onto the rubber trees. Oh, the rubber trees just got field deleted. Of the pasture prohibition and chainmail gloves. Was an extra protection.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it shine.
Getting more immigrants. 16 vacant jobs. The dance school is being built. Everything is going well. Even the food is rising. Healthcare is excellent. We do need housing though. Yeah. If you can only build shit quality housing, then that's just how it is. The one thing that I'm missing are the big bucks here, like this 38,000. Missing those. 40,000. Excellent. That is what we need when going into the next area. Also still need to put down a logging camp. 80 people just moved in and built shacks immediately. Moment. Finishing these houses, people should move in. Yes, there we go. They make a letter. That is great. And we don't need to make a letter thing a tannery. Of course, that only costs 150, so we're going to build it. We're going to set it to hazel knives a second higher. Okay, what a lovely island nation. Oh. Built another chapel. You know what, Sophia? I will do that. After I've demolished this one and built another one at the exact same location, because you're being annoying right now. There. Then, what about fish? If I remember, yes, we do have fish grounds. We do have fish grounds inside of a rock. That is interesting. But we do have fish right here, which is good, and over there, which is also good. And we get great points. The trade route. Sugar, wool. Wait, that's an import. Coffee. Gold 20%. 9,000 pizzas. Okay, another one. We can have another one. Okay, then that's... Are we exporting sugar? Ox, banana, sugar. store a little bit of sugar. That means we do need to make more sugar selling. That comes at a base efficiency of 78 and that 77. I built at the village here where I wanted that. Okay, we get 1, 2, 3, 3. Let's just build it. Pirates attacking in this time our lovely run distillery. And they brought more troops. That is slightly annoying. That's boost our military by putting down some guard towers. Now one, oops, that was quick build. Doesn't matter if it's quick build. A couple around our coastline. A little line of defense. They're only 250. Quick build them. They're making their way. Do not have. Okay, now they're employed. 16 vacant jobs and a lot of homes. Homes for everybody. Hope they make it before. Okay, this one is in position, but there's only one. 1, 2, 3. No, that they're coming. Now they should open fire. Yes, they open fire. Troops are here. They are engaging as well. We get reinforcement. And our mandate is running low. Since we are not planning on doing anything with this side of the island anyway, let's build a logging camp right here. So the curve is sharp. Okay, they are down. Our infantry moves in and... oh yeah, they're dead. They are very dead. Upgrade that with the Thunder still, giving us a little bit less input. Okay, so the view from above looks amazing. Okay, now the last thing that we do need. Oh, we can also make a toy factory. Toy workshop. Produce some extra wood. What will be finished first, the logging camp or the chapel? This chapel.
Viva la revolution!
More people. We are a little bit in the red. People still complain about housing. Yeah, the the beginning of the world wars will fix that. We do need more money, but we can do that. Get the game, wait for the logging camp. Logging camp is
I
done.
must say I'm glad to...
Extend the mandate. I think I have to sneeze. Alright, I sneezed. Logging. Can we also put that right here? Yes, we can. That gives them ever more efficiency.
Governor, the people have a request.
Use corn. We do are producing corn. Yes. First thing we are producing corn. So that the multiculture we're getting 30% buff. Okay, 57 efficiency.
It's nice
Not
to
that
have
great.
choices.
Trade room with the crown. We should get more gold, but not as sugar. Books, toys. And we're making toys. Sugar is too good to ignore it. Off tobacco. Let's go with sugar. With active wooden toys. But we have almost all the research completed. Paper mill. What do we need for the paper mill? Process paper and let it produce books. How much can we afford that? Can we afford to have logs? We are processing all of it. Yeah, we actually do need way more wood, way more logs. Okay, let's this logic compared to here.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but
We do need more immigrants. What about this guy? Pearls only, pick up shells. This is half the amount of. I was reading that. Half the amount of pearls, but shellfish workers also pick up waste process, because half the amount of pearls for the solutions are about 15. Also, because on the attack. Okay, pearls, or boats. They are ready to defend. Fire. He joins in. Yeah, we're good.
I ask myself, Governor.
Complete loot rate. Do we have that? Do we have a loot rate incoming? Yes, we do. So we have the loot rate, treasure hunt, loot, treasure, loot, treasure. We do have quite a few free homes, but I think we do need more. Yes, they are all occupied. But they're making us good money. I really hope that we can have trade route cleared, otherwise we need to clear independence a little bit earlier. Which doesn't give us a good start into the world wars. But gold should be fine. Corn rubber. Waste. The rum is being produced. What the heck is that? Oh, that is a steam machine, steam engine. Disease outbreak, harmless cough. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. Good thing I put the cannon upwards. The real threat does not come from the ocean. It comes within our own politics. People are moving in, so...
I must say, I'm
Gold, we're going to extend the mandate once more. They made us almost $60,000 in revenue, profits. And we do have a lot of homes, especially down here, but I think they're sitting on the wrong spot. Okay, wool. We do have wool. We have plenty of wool. Also, let's have another team's office. Facing this way. Okay, that is 3. A lot is happening. Stuff is being built. Also, let's rank up the budget. Save limit. Mandates running out. We know. We need those extra efficiency. And they're all well
it's
off.
nice to have choices, isn't it?
The trader, do we have a trader? Yes, sugar and wheat. That is wool. It doesn't matter. We're importing wool. We can sell that for profit. But sugar could be an issue. Set an emergency. Or do we declare independence? Okay, let's wait for a mandate to run out. Maybe we can manage to get that extra sugar in our port. Now it's attacking again. That doesn't matter. That's why I said we do need a dungeon, and not a dungeon, a port. Speaking of dungeons, we have one criminal which we are going to arrest, of course, and throw into the labor camp. Okay, now they're attacking. Yeah, I see they landed here, wanted to attack my logging camp, and now they need to walk through the line of towers. They are engaging. At least a few are engaging. The ones they don't care. 55,000, excellent. Conflicts, flanks.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally
Get
glorious, but
more immigrants. We do need people. We do have a lot of jobs opening in. I think we can set them to engage attackers. And look at them trying. Those bare-footed lubbers. And he's lying down the beach all alone. All of his comrades are dead. All of his friends are dead. He thought he would have an easy victory here. But no. No rum, no glory. Only death and pain. I hope that in the last moments of his life he fared. He felt the fear. Okay, well, what about you? Logging camp shack. Do not live in shacks with there's 3 apartments. We do put a lot of stuff excellent. Now we're getting the big bucks. Okay, our mandate is running low.
So I've governor
The loot rate. And we have everything searched, I think. Now there are a couple of things that we do need. Let's say employee of the month.
Everyone wants.
That makes our people work more. And we could go for the penal colony. But I want to have a police station for that. They come back in 4 months. We could. First emergency order. This one over there. Firm. Maybe get another mandate. We're just generating knowledge now. Yeah, the only thing that I need to do is to not get distracted by that exclamation mark. And cotton leather gold. Coffee rum. But I think we've spent enough time in colonial era. Don't we? Toys can be toys. No, not workplace. We can upgrade that. Let's wait for one more. Actually, we can declare independence right away. Independence and
Feisty
have a
little
war.
colony, aren't we? We'll try not to crush your spirits too comprehensively.
Here's how this works. I give you this piece of paper which says we're going to invade and you have a very short period of time to regret your ill-judged decision. Then our navy overruns the pathetic defenses with our superior discipline, weaponry, and haircuts. Haircuts. Perhaps we'll meet again at your execution, Governor. Yeah, we have 2 years time to prepare for what is essentially just 2 guys. Don't need a job anymore. Yeah, like 17, almost 20,000 profits. Excellent. Research paper mill. We'll have wool. We have 1 more base. We could export coconut, cotton, gold. We could export gold. And I hope that we get nickel in a, let's say, more remote place for weapons in the World War II World War area. Also, we have some time to put down some objects. Like a couple of benches. Yeah, we don't want random locations, and we're going to ignore all restrictions. We're going to place down some benches. Yeah. Street lanterns. Want it to be safe. Should feel safe. Then what else can we do? What is that? Trash can. Sure, let's put that there. And on the opposite side, but we do need something for the central thing, for the plaza area. Balloons, cannons, a modern tank, sure, or a fighter jet, why not? Or just have some sort of newspaper thing. Chessboard. Yeah. Sort of. What is that? Oh, that is a lounge area. Not uninteresting, but it was more. Yeah, exactly. That right here. You know, it is rather small. Yeah, that is a. Yeah, something like that. Put that into the middle. There we go. Own custom fountain. So we gotta same thing with buildings. Oh yeah, we can have a park inside the park. See that made. Oh well, whatever. So we do need more benches though. Restrictions and turn this that. I do not know how we can power these street lamps, but we somehow can. Now, can we add... What else can we add? Just... That is a little pond. That is... Just that... A little shack. There's a... fruit. Then statue. We need statues of a llama. And a little bit of a... whatever that is, a pillar thing. There we go. We're taking income? No, custom park. Not charge people for that. But we're getting a lot of cash now. Like a lot of cash. Wool is done. Could import more wool. Can people actually eat wool? No, we're just going to export it for a profit of almost 20,000. Also, they're out of toys, out of logs. Why? The efficiency is fluctuating a little bit. Okay, powers are attacking. We do have one more year time. Yeah, the pirates. They brought 2 squads again. Okay, rush to your defenses. And they're trying to go for my herbalist. What has my herbalist done to you? Healthcare. Healthcare is an issue. Okay, we only have one healthcare guy. We do have some space. We have unemployed citizens. Yes, we do. Then let's have a beekeeper and nature's fine. We can add some backup nature. Some nice nature, you could say. trees. Random, normal trees. There you go. Now we have bigger nature value. Yeah, tankers have been defeated. And we're starting pretty good. The world wars. The only thing I hope is that we do not need to reconstruct a lot. Probably going to redesign this area to get access to all the mines. Put that down right now. Can't squeeze in two. I don't mind if I do. Even though that's not good for co-op. We still have 80% efficiency. That's fine. What is not fine, however, is iron. Honestly, demolish. Future is now. The future lies in iron. Okay, then gold is there. We do have a lot of coal up here. Coal, gold, iron. Yeah, let's see where all the nickel and the good stuff spawns. Yes, we can also produce even if the manure is full. Tropico is attacked by the crown. What I like is that they have better ships. They actually have little supplies up there. So we have Hugo Benitez, Alvaro Romero, Carlos Serrano. We have an Angel Gutierrez. Angel Gutierrez. I don't know how to pronounce it. I cannot speak Spanish. 30,000-ish.
Viva la revolución!
And more immigrants. Also, we do have not a lot of approval. Okay, what do people like? Foreign relations. But yeah, see, because I set them to engage, they are. Wish I could actually set them to hold the line or something. See if we can win that. I don't think so. Enemy seems to have the upper hand. It doesn't matter, they still have to pass my walls. Oh, there's... Oh my god, oh my god. What? Wait, what?
Corruption is so rife, Governor, that
Yeah, Bill Chapel will think about that. I think they brought in reinforcements. They brought mercenaries. Because now we have reinforcements. They are engaged in the guard towers. We should be fine. That one is down. Yeah, we are winning that. Country is almost dead. Our squad is also wiped out, but they're now stuck at the guard tower. Should be fine. They actually brought reinforcements. They actually brought pirate reinforcements. Unbelievable. We get reinforcements again. We lost a lot of good men. They're fighting on the beaches. They must have a chance. They're pirates. Born in a shack in the middle of the jungle and raised by monkeys.
Well, I suppose you did rather well. For a bunch of savages.
You're not allowed to call this independence, though. What a sore loser. The Foreign Office is going to announce a new member of the Crown's glorious Commonwealth. Our friends of the Republic of Tropico will join our ever-growing family of historically connected trading partners. Yeah, now we are trading partners. Then I'm out. My next Post a special envoy to the Archduke of Austria-Hungary. Sounds safe enough. Congratulations.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
Now, we made it to the World Wars, but it has periods of for our fledgling nation to take flight from the colonial nest. It is time of wars and sequels to wars. A time to fortify, to think about electrification industry, train doctors to fix the health problems caused by that industry. So much to be done. Tell me more. Okay, now we do have all of this.
What's that? Oh, Presidente. That's a relief. For a second there, I thought you were the Hun. Can't be too careful.
The
That's what
Hun.
the propaganda says, and I should know. I write it. Sit down. Pour yourself a drink. I'm Winton Marlborough. Very pleased to meet you. Perhaps you can help me lose this damned war a little slower. Eh?
So that is good old Winton Marlborough, representative of the British and the Americans. Now we have my favorite character,
Do not be concerned by my physical
Eric
severity,
von
President.
Strom.
I have a condition of the face muscles, which means that I cannot smile. Nevertheless, our relationship shall be a friendly one.
Yes.
It is
Yes,
preferable
please.
that what benefits the Axis benefits Tropico. However, if for some reason it does not, you shall comply anyway. Hmm? In this way we shall be friendly. Yeah?
Yes. Okay, the word is disorder and foolish and badly run. We have the capacity to correct these faults, so we must endeavor to do so. It would be wise to help, not hinder, or you shall be corrected too. And then we have a
Let me
bunch of other
Don't touch that
bunch of
dial.
other things.
It's got Canal Uno all
Now, for our lovely constitution, what do we take? Are we going upper generous or citizen vote? And we have high school damage was increased by 10. Now, we do need high school. All of that for high school soldiers. Let's go for militia. My changes. That. Okay, there we are. First things first, let's go ahead and research some stuff. What's important? The clinic that we immediately get. So then get a couple of things. Police station, the Trade Institute, and everything else doesn't really matter. Okay, we are researching and we can have more trade. Sugar, wool. Okay, importing wool already. Sugar, shellfish, meat, coconut, on boats. Nothing's really that good. Anyway, let's focus on upgrading our industry first. So first thing I want to do, what is really good, is a shipyard. Because it uses planks, and we do already have precious planks. Now, how about our population? We do have 0 homeless citizens and 7 unemployed. Okay, now what do we need? We do need some state governments, like a trade and a police station and a prison. We all love prisons. But that means we don't have a dungeon anymore. We are thinking ahead. We're building a prison. Oh, yeah, and by the way, mines. Okay, there's the nickel that we need. Other than that, we are really lucky. Okay, to compensate that, what can we build right here for extra plantations? That is perhaps not sugar. Cocoa. Cotton would be nice. Only cocoa seems to pay off actually. Okay. And what about cotton? 71, we'll take it. Now our proof is absolutely terrifying. but we're just fixing things. Next up we want is a police station. Yes, have it right here. And a prison. I put the prison right there, at the edge of our lovely island. So also we do need a trade institute. And yes, I feel generous with my spacing. Immigration customs. The bank would be nice, and we do need schools, but we have time for schools later. What we also want to move all of that and replace them with blob houses. Like this, and for public services, a water tower. Which fits perfectly in. Alright, that is our plan for now, while we still export tons and tons of goods. Sugar, books, masks, meat, cigars, love hides, cheese, cotton, tobacco. Yeah. So we do have a coal mine. Upgrade that. Chambers. 3 nurseries. Yeah, right, we can upgrade all of our buildings now as well. We should do that. You can use plant-independent penny saver. You earn for each city living in the vicinity of the every time they rest. I mean, most of our population lives here, so sure.
How can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
That all requires electricity. Voice as a service, that gives us free bonus stuff. Increase the upkeep of nearby ranches and factory ranches by $3. That would probably be good if we could have that right here, but we cannot. Like with breeding. What is that? That is bananas. Want that. Culture. Maybe we can get some extra efficiency with multicultures, mechanization, and multiculture. Are we exporting sugar? I don't think so.
Quick, Presidente! We must choose a side in this terrible war before it ends. It is almost certain to be very short.
Our choice appears to be between the Allies and the Axis. One of these is constantly developing new weapons of violence and has no compunction against bombing civilians, and the other is evil. And which is which? Whichever you choose will probably win. For those small, Tropico is true
Need
global
your help,
power.
Presidente. It's all gone past.
Fulfill trade with allies. And import trade route. Mexico, Dominican Republic. Okay, we could buy cigars for total discount of 1,000 at 50,000 pieces. Okay, sure, so we have quiet. Use and industrial pollination. We do need that. Actually, that is really, really convenient that we have that here. That gives us additional efficiency. Okay, 76.
I had the nightmare again, Presidente. No, not the penguins. The destruction of Tropico by falling bombs.
Build teams as office. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. The prison is being constructed. We're going for convict labor and the interrogation room. Our police is built. Second shift. We do need policing. Okay, now before we do anything else, where do we want to develop our industry? Because I want to have a steel mill and a weapons factory. They don't cost that much. Let's unlock both. You can go there, and weapons right over there. Housing quality 38, housing quality 32. People would rather live here. Why does it sound like somebody throwing up? A boat is filled with a heavy-duty crane. The boats are going out. We also export iron, nickel boats, and cigars. Yeah, the cigars we're importing for pretty much nothing. Yeah, now that we have so many jobs, we have 66 open positions. Now that we have so many jobs, it's all going, it's working out. In the meantime, we can have... Oh, we don't have money. Oh boy, we don't have money. Okay, that is bad, that is bad. But we should... Yeah, we're getting money any day now. Allies and foreign aid, well, that's nice of them. $20,000 again, then that's the same thing. Thousands.
Are flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
How do we think we can do it like this? And add a little bit of variation. Now people should move into this area. And we are out of money. At least for the next 4 months. So, and we do need a team's office. The thing is, where do we want to go? We could go ahead. How are actual resources? So we do have coal, nickel, coal, of stuff. Yeah, we could also build a bridge to this island. How about our... I think tobacco is now interesting because of cigars. We have tobacco fields right here.
The comrades are restless, Presidente.
Build
They have not
bus
cooperated
garage,
on
build bus
anything.
stop. Yeah, we'll do that eventually.
They
Or rather,
call me
the broker.
I guess I had another name once. But you know what names are good for? They're good for getting you arrested, Presidente. Well, that's not my game. My game would be business. Which business? Hey, what have you got?
Let's talk real politics, Presidente. And by that, I mean how we make money before our people rise up and depose. Your people rise up and depose you or not. But let's be honest, we're both here to fill us with bank accounts. And in the best case scenario, also not get caught. Not that the deal I'll be offering you are anyway dubious or usually be obvious just how illegal they are.
Do any of these offers look good to you?
Damn. Accept an import trader with a non-superpower trade partner.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, President.
Okay, we did that immediately. Yeah, it's 68. Yeah, the thing is we do need way more people. And we do need to make more money. Cigars are done.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully.
Grab a random blueprint to get the watchtower. Perfect. Modernize all of them. And get them a real machine gun. Unopposed citizens. Oh yeah, the soldiers we fired a moment ago. Steel. Go for hard rolling. More steel. Steel's always better. By the way, how are... There's a trade. Sugar, planks, shellfish, wool, pearls. I think we can export pearls. And we have 2 people in our lovely prison.
See?
Max Major. He's a major from the Netherlands. But he doesn't have a family. Then we have Greta Doherty from Italy,
Please, excuse me.
whose husband is from the United Kingdom. Tropico, full of love. Okay, they're making the weapons factory. No shacks. Okay, now right here we are going to put down our embassies. We need to fix our. We need to fix everything first. So clinic. The clinic right here. Okay, weapons factory and guns. We could have upgrade that. And okay, there we go. But I think we do need to. We need way more iron. We do need more steel. We need more planks. And more nickel and more toys. Yeah, the logs, they're not desirable, the wood chopping thing. At the moment, actually, let's put that to high priority, so...
Exports, Prez. Who
Export
doesn't
planks. Okay, yeah, sure, we can make that happen.
Need your help, Presidente.
Offered import
It's
trade
all
of
gone
allies. Okay, more imports. Could import planks at a discount, 20,000. or import nickel. What about pearls? Building that. We're getting some money, 15,000. Not that much, but we're working on it. And a station, and we do need... Yeah, we do need someone to work there. Let's get a raid, rescue the educated, and then get... iron, coal, nickel, and treasure hunting. Long-termism. There we go. People like us now. What is the second biggest problem? Faith. What do we do? Where do we put a church down? What if we demolish all of that? Will people move in here? Probably. I don't want them to be that close to our weapons factory. And we have a couple of homeless citizens. But we do have open homes. We do have well off. Yeah, wait. Then I think I know what we're doing. I look at church. Church down like this. And a little park in front that we'll decorate later. And we can build some housing. One more. Okay, there we go. Probably upgrade all of them. Modernize. Now we're broke. For another 1.5 months. Our support has a nosedive, but we do have homes. We do have homes and we do have jobs. We need an immigration office. Like 24,000, which should be enough to unlock the immigration office. We have done
Good
nickel.
Not bad at all.
The blueprint. Floating restaurant, we don't need that. We need the immigration office. Put that. I think that is the front. Put that there, and customs office, because it looks almost identical. Right next to it. Look at the park. What do you need coal? Yeah, we do need more workers. We do need more miners. We can export pineapple, sugar books, shellfish, coal. We have pineapples. I don't think we have pineapples. Corn, sugar, coffee, sugar. No, we do need pineapples, but we do need people. Trading currently difficult. Coal, coffee, meat, planks. Could export some gold.
Citizens, do your civic duty and preserve water.
Oh, you have a
isn't asking
drought.
you to drink your own bodily fluids yet, but save them just in case.
Presidente, it is so dry that dogs are marking the territory with chalk lines.
Chalk lines. Don't worry, the prediction of flash fires burning down buildings is surely overly cautious. However, you may switch off the palace water slide for a few days. It may also be prudent to consider taking steps to address the concerns of the citizens. Work goes on because of water for industrial buildings, water for residential buildings. Now, the people, they hate me already. But we good to... But we do need money. Let's go for industrial buildings. You know, they don't need... They naturally don't need water.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort, old sports. I don't care a threepenny bit who you might be.
Don't care a penny bit who you might be. You may be big here in Tropico, but this was bigger than any one nation. Well, it's bigger than your nation anyway. And the others are way bigger, so it's a good idea to be our chumps, don't you think? Yeah, once I have the funds, I will invite you to an embassy, which I will build. Alice sent disaster relief. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's going back to normal. Still made a decent profit, and we have 12 new immigrants. There's no homeless citizens. Church. Upgrade that. Housing is an issue. Probably should replace those bunkhouses as well. Let's upgrade these. Okay, then let's build. How much should they cost? Well, actually, let's see how far we can go with just 4. Less rent pay. Round is still going on. Everything's still shaky and flaky. But it looks like my industry of weapons is coming to life. Oh yes, there we go. 409 weapons. Affected by drone, yeah, it doesn't.
Rockets, the newest threat raining death. Good news for those dying of thirst. Weather reports
Heatwave
predict
passed.
an end to the drought. When your mouth's so dry, doesn't water seem extra wet?
We'll immediately move in. So we have some homeless. But we do have housing.
Governor, fishermen report their catches are especially lively and craving biscuits. We have been struck by a tea slick.
Miscreants have emptied a cargo of tea overboard. Either as an act of insurrection or misguided attempt to make the world's largest cup of tea. Either way, coffee, cocoa, and beverage demand has risen dramatically. Alright, I think our economy is not even close to be fixed. Yeah, we do need more housing. Although that's okay with 2 for now. They are fully upgraded. Big computer rescue. Do we have... Yes, we have doctors now. So we still do need a Teamster's office. We only have 9 vacant jobs left. Good. I think we can expand slowly by building an office right here and a bus garage somewhere else. Housing is rising. Good.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated. With your help, we'll double our armed forces, redouble our efforts, and halve our expectations.
That is the most important thing. Half your expectations. Okay, we're taking the money because we do need money. And people like us now. Housing is 40 and rising. If full, they are almost occupied. Let's see if we demolish all of that. We're moving in. Yes, 2 out of 9. Actually, we could have digged because we do have a prison and a police station now.
Tropico
Get the
has
penal
many
colony.
proud traditions. Take criminals, for instance. Ever since these islands were settled by our founding felons, Tropicans have taken a progressive attitude towards those of morally eccentric behavior. What better way to expand the population than to show the courage of our convictions? Better still, since nobody else wants these particular convicts, we'll get paid to take them.
There we go. Everybody's happy. So we should also think about education. What about our with crime safety? We could have some additional police station right here.
Atomic bombs. Fact or fiction? Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace
And we
says,
need a
"Try
ministry.
harder."
I think we can, yes. Right behind the mines, why not? There we go. And as you know, we can add custom park that will fill with something later. Oh, and we do need, since we're here, we can add the customs office. There we go. Plus custom parks everywhere. 7 new immigrants. Only 1 job open and 7 uneducated people looking for jobs. Perfect. And we can upgrade our industry. So we set tobacco. And we also add a manure spreader. As well as a beautiful, beautiful cigar factory. Yeah, put it right there. What about our research? Oh, last thing. We just researched the last thing. All elections, laundry, literacy, martial law, everything that is fun. Martial law is fun. Develop some new agriculture areas right here. Depending on the resources we have. A little bit of corn, sugar. There's some cocoa. We know about the tobacco. Some bananas, pineapples, coffee on the other side, cotton as well, and rubber. We do have a lot of rubber.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Shall we give them what they want, or shall we make them want what you want? I always want what you want, and you always want what you want, so shouldn't they also want what you want? So many wants. I want to talk to them. Red hazel clams stack it higher. Our logging camps seem to be full again. Housing capacity. So the question is, when we put down our school system, which is no longer alright, bus garages. Where do we put that? Allows for citizens and tourists access park, cars or taxis, emits pollution. Bus garage and put it. I want to have that somewhere. Why not? Somewhere right here. Now we still need embassies and banks and stuff. So, and we want to show the world that we are all in the same boat. So we're putting both embassies right next to each other. Of course, with custom park around. The ministry. Open ministry. Department of Education. Religious fiction. We're grabbing the communist one. We're grabbing, of course, the militarist one in charge of defense. Then economy, residential building, efficiency on max budget. Broker. None of that is particularly good. Go for the communist again. Then foreign affairs. Let's grab the military one and increases job quality. Of course, we also want to have a communist in charge of interior affairs.
Our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be appearing at the Tropico Service Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
Even apprehended criminal will add 150 to his bank account to crime safety and step 20. Always on duty. Plus increase crime safety. Job quality by 10. How much is the job quality? 62. Don't complain. So, embassies are set up. Okay, now bus garages. I mean, we kind of want to have, because that is residential area, we're going to have them start here and end there. Right there, and end, I don't know, somewhere here.
Our comrades rejoice in your support, Presidente. And of course, we all rejoice equally.
It is, as Comrade Marx said, from each according its visibility to each according its need. Of course, you have an abundance of both ability and need. So it makes sense that you are the one who gets to live in the palace. It's standing. Okay, we expect to get 60,000. Now we're really getting that money. I do like how this place turned out thus far. Yes, it could have a little bit of decoration, but that is something that we can do. Right, we have export, excavation tourist, open doors, that increases immigration. Now we want the allies.
Good job there, Presidente. Thanks awfully. Hey, I'll say this about war. It keeps us busy with exciting adventures, hey?
Okay, and let's get really let's get the money. cigars are done. Efficiency 96. Okay, that the manure is spreading. Fire. We have oh crap, we don't have a fire brigade yet. Oh crap, fire brigade. Close to the industry quickly. Okay, we do need fun. Fun is an issue. What do we do for fun? A garden restaurant sounds nice. Let's squeeze one in here. And build one right there at this corner. And as well as a botanical garden. Why not? So that is fun taken care of. Caribbean happiness is close to ours. That is not good. We do need a commando garrison. Okay, let's get the commando garrison. This commando garrison. Where do we put this? Why not right here? We're getting somewhere. We do have a couple of homeless and we do have open jobs. And I know what we're doing with this area. Just we're connecting this right here. Okay, we have industry right here. The quick build. Good thing that the building is burning down slowly. And then we can have some education. High school and college. Okay, let's see. Do we have... It doesn't quite fit. Okay. But we can have a bigger park right next to it. And I need to get used to holding down shift. So what can we do behind the police station? What is something that we need? What about the TV station, radio station? Oh boy, it fits perfectly, but we do need power for that. Let's see, where do we have coal? We have coal right here. Okay, let's rethink all of that. Demolish. Good thing that we have the embassy here right now, and we're going to add two beautiful coal mines. You came to Tropico, that is what you have to expect. So, and then we're going to connect over there. But let's use this space for the university. Makes sense behind the weapons factory. That is a friendly reminder in case if you don't make it through college, this is where you end up working. Yeah, but we can make that beautiful. A lot of trees. Trees and what else do we have?
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself...
Yeah, we don't need to. We need to adjust. Adjust anything. Where was the outdoor gym? Outdoor gym there. Actually bigger. But it fits perfectly. Can we squeeze in? Wait, magazine stand. Yes, we can. And add more parks here. How about yes, we do have high unemployment. That is good. That means we can finally add ourselves a nice power plant. But a homelessness. Homelessness is under control. We may need some more vacant homes.
In a hard-hitting expose, Canal Uno exposes the truth about the commandos. They do wear underwear. It is unwise to go to war without it.
We have here core markets, study markets, generates all based on the average trade impact per worker on base efficiency. Building operates on base monthly trade impact putting goods per worker on base efficiency. We're currently not trading at all. Because we're fixing our economy. For maybe gold.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Alright, what do we have? Bureaucracy. Business buildings emit crime. Safe like police stations and police operations buildings arrest criminals. Scope limit by 10 and over tourism rating by 5. Freedom of religion, default state, atheist state. I mean, religion is a need. So they may want to have that. I would also go for theocracy. Because then we can, if we do something stupid, we can always say, yeah, it was God's intention. Global liberty. I mean, we don't really need crime safe. Let's go for freedom of religion and happy childhood. They are here. Our prison is working perfectly. The colony has reached level 2. Expect 41,000. Oh yeah, weapon exports are amazing. Henry Mob. I hope you don't mind. We can also add the access. Spot planks.
Excuse me, Presidente.
Have a radio station near the embassy access. Except, of course, what is near? Is that near? We have wool is done. Sugar, wool, meat, canned goods, hides, balloons, logs. Oh, see, none of that is really good. Maybe sugar, but we don't support that much sugar, I think. Check the almanac for sugar. Fun is the next issue. We are exporting. Only I could read that the last 6 months. Okay, we do export some sugar. Right, then we can actually do the trade run for sugar. Medium capacity. Okay, people right here build. Oh, we got a lot of people. We have a lot of new workers. That means kind of saying they are broke, unemployed. We shall change that. But actually, they are working in the coal mines. Fast raging in Tropico. Where? Oh, right there. The watch. Oh, the shack. The shack is on fire. Now we could establish a new village right here. That would be too far away for the coal mines. Especially now that we put it on this intersection. Let's do that. We have a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then add a tavern and add a restaurant. Also do the theater. Also building that in the heart of Tropico.
And now, a message from El Presidente. Buy war bonds. They help us win the war, and you can win fabulous prizes.
Fabulous prizes from war bonds. Okay, then set church and a clinic. Of course, with some area around them. What else do we need? A grocery. Then let's have another custom park area before we put down some actual houses. Also, I do like the custom park building. Street there. Alright, new village is getting established. Hope that I didn't build it on any major resources. Nope. Okay, what are we currently building? We can upgrade that. Stainless steel bars, moves up. Job quality by 5 and efficiency by 15. Okay, let's just go here and dance.
I had the nightmare again, Presidente. No, not the penguins. The destruction of Tropico by falling bombs.
Ministry of Education recommended by the militarists. Okay.
They call me the broker. Would any
Yeah,
of
nice
these
to
be of
meet you.
interest?
Politics. Of Education, militarist. Can we replace? And replace
The
again?
best defense is a
Yes,
good
we can.
offense,
And we even made
Presidente.
$1,000 in profits. Oh, this game really knows what we need. Also, we really do need this one. We do need a power plant. Here. What about you? Broke, unemployed. Okay, we do have a lot of high school jobs. Yeah, we need more people in the fields. Yeah, I think I know. Fish. Let's simply upgrade our fishing industry. Yeah, it looks a little bit shaky, but that's okay. Okay, there we go, and let's add some additional housing. There we go. Prime
And now for the Canal Uno
prime beach
business news.
properties here. Also, they deserve a church and a hospital. Oh, alrighty. Do we have a power plant now? Yes, we do. Biggest issue is housing again. We're working on that. Although we do have a lot of citizens, so maybe we should go to the immigration office and like Tropico first. Stop it. Immigration a little bit. What we're doing here? We are waiting for students. General education. Oh yeah, they need power. Open mind. Music all day. Increase the service quality of all entertainment buildings. Efficiency of the radio by 5. One public service announcement. You want $8? Sure. For each employed in the area of vicinity. So, pretty much a lot of our economy. I would say, although if it goes by raw numbers, then down here is way better. So we also need a substation. Squeeze that in here. Alrighty. 340. Oh yeah, it can pretty much cover the entire island. Okay, then. Next thing we think of would be electricity. And also construction office. Yeah, we do need more construction workers. And that exports are looking great. Money is coming in, corruption 0, workforce. Half the population, no, 3/4 of the population. Okay, and we should probably focus on getting something done. Also, that doesn't count as close. Okay, fine. There you have it.
Is done. You ask how much you are to be paid? A questioning intellect is to be respected, Presidente.
At least use that. Put that somewhere down here. It was next, the theater. That is
It is a great day for our
done.
comrades. We even had cake to celebrate.
Alas, we do not have yet enough cake for everyone. We must continue to grind the flour of the bourgeois with sugar of the workers. But we thank you for greasing the baking tray of equality. Perhaps we have money, let's grab the standing.
Canal Uno. More than just El Presidente's favorite radio station. What does that say? Love. We love El Presidente with all our hearts.
Okay, the next thing we should probably think about is electrification. And maybe upgrade that. We have gold finished. Sugar, fish. We just upgraded our fish. And goods, cheese, tobacco, cigars. We do have all of that. And sugar. Okay, now what do we want? I think we want to make an alliance with the Axis. Yes, sure.
Excuse me, Presidente. I have a little task that you might enjoy. It is so much fun that by doing it, you will owe me a favor.
Well, we could chit-chat all day, could we not? We could speak of the weather or old friends, or tell tales of the past, or, and try to see this from my point of view, you could do whatever you are told to. Yeah? Yeah, Eric. Accept. Alrighty. Now, we do have Commander Garrison. Sabotage the allies. Then we go on. Heights. Sabotage the allies. Coal. Sabotage the allies. Nickel. Sabotage the allies. Oh, by the way. Oil. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, that is disease outbreak. They're harmless. We don't want diseases. We don't have time for diseases. We gotta rethink this. So we said clinic and church. Church goes there. Clinic goes there. Oil well. Okay, this right there, yes. There we go. Perfectly fine oil wells. Okay, but we haven't even constructed the fish fish thing yet, so we're a little bit behind. Okay, we got beets here. Yeah, we do need more fields. I'm going to quick build that. Good jobs. More hands. Restaurant, shop. Now we want plantation. Corn. Not that good. Bananas. Pineapples. Pineapples are the way to go. One, two. Black coffee. Cotton is somewhat good. Then we have rubber. And of course, manure spreader. And down below we have a look at the ranches. We could have cattle, sheep. Crocodile, we do have crocodiles, pig, llama. Okay, we'll have cattle. There we go. We can readjust that. People can now work in the ranches. $41,000 people came in. Yeah, with new jobs, new people can move into these buildings. Although I have to say, our construction is a little bit slow. But our approval rating is really good. What do we have for trade? Sugar on the way, pills on the way, fish not yet, and cigars. We need a lot of high school students. Go visit the high school. And the radio station just...
Presidente, there is a
Build
flaw
police station.
in our military machine. We do not have enough of the things that I want.
That's a good explanation. It is obvious that military expansion must come first. Food and education are luxuries after all, and well-fed, educated citizens are exactly what the enemy wants. I mean, I don't mind building a police station, even though we cannot man the police station right away. The police station it is. There's some oil, and there's the mines. We could have another mining town up here. We expand. Right, what is on these islands? There's some oil, there's a lot of oil, there's also some oil here. Gold, iron, and nickel, or tungsten and nickel. What are our people currently building? Okay, they're really going for Fisherman Wharf. They surely do take their time. And then we made another 50,000 in exports. There we go. Can you work? No work for the workerless. Oh, by the way, what we should do... we cannot do that. Okay, what about research? When could we have that? Research Customs Office. Thank you for Cathedral College, Customs Office. Okay, we need the Cold War era. Vacant offices. We do have a little bit of money. Let's have two beautiful... Oh, wait. Not like that. Two beautiful cake slice shaped banks. What about you guys? Mine shack for uneducated. Oh, guys, there's living space right there. There's so much free living space. They are all fishing. Can't we? I'm pretty sure we can make a cannery. Creatures that eat pineapples or fish to produce canned goods. Let's have that. We do have quite a lot of fish. We're going to have two. And quite a lot of power. Also, we need to upgrade the power. There's now electrification. And electrification. Oh yes, good. And all the houses should be electrificated. Housing quality 48. Perfect. Our housing quality should rise now. Job. Is what we have a lot of unemployed? Yes, we do. Fight my best efforts for fishing.
Freedom is all that matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market. Help me free the market, and its invisible hand will make our financial dreams come true.
Yeah, we are building banks anyway now. At some point, we need to decide when to put the next residential area. Where and when. Oh boy, I like having so much space here. First, we gotta... Oh, these are all done. Sharper. Also, we see a bit of horticulture, of course. Okay. Multi-mechanization. Bigger buckets. There we go. Plenty of new jobs. Pasture and...
Presidente, your aid is appreciated. With your help, we'll double our armed forces.
We're taking the money.
Pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
And we're taking the standing.
I can pay you back 10.
Okay, that was fast.
With just a little magic.
Another day, another deal completed.
Alright, we're hitting everything now. What about the piracy? What about the commando garrison? What are we doing? They are gathering. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough people. Yeah, we do have a lot of jobs. Okay, Pirate Cove, you need to rescue the educated. What? Why aren't they taking... Oh, maybe they need to apply first. Probably need to apply. And... Also, should graduate from school. Yeah, we don't have anyone working in the immigration offices. Nobody wants to work in our government. Peter Church, Alicia, broke, uneducated, unemployed. Then how about getting a beautiful job in the plantations or the ranches? You can play with the cows. Even have enough housing. No, and we do need another power plant. Yeah, because of those. High pressure canner. Yes, we can sell local market. We don't need that. We need export goods. We need to export stuff, and we also need to put that on a high priority because we do need. Also, our lovely oil fields are built. And they're currently awfully understaffed. They're being built. Yeah, power is a new concept for us. So please excuse us for not knowing the basics of power. They have a church, right? Yeah, they do have a church. They are all marching into the clinic. Vinica la Paloma. What about unemployment? Unemployment is currently looking good, as well as homelessness. That is being built. I expect a lot of things. Okay, for the commander garrison we need to cannot hire foreign workers. What is that? There's a plane.
They say war is good for business. But what's
With
really
power station
good for
built barracks.
business is making a ton of money without anyone dropping their bombs anywhere near you. Want to do some of that kind of business, Presidente?
Of course, business has its place. Someone has to make all the guns, tanks, and battleships. But what Tropico needs right now is a well-dressed military with more parades.
Never have enough parades. We're going for the barracks. Now, where do we put the barracks? So, they landed right here. Squeeze it in. One in here. And what is important? Wait, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, no wait, that was wrong. Right, more housing, and then Let's put one barrack right. Actually, why not put down 2? With a little bit of thing in the middle. That is built. Everything's set up. We only need to wait for the core. And we also need to set open doors. We need to boost our immigration. Especially skilled ones.
Presidente, there is a flaw.
Yeah, build barracks. We're building barracks. Okay, they are executing the mission. Perfect. We're getting somewhere. So upgrade that. Telescope. Okay, back to getting. Oh my god, we need so many high school. So many high schoolers.
Oh, we see these days.
Plus 24 people. Research complete state loans. I think most of them are uneducated. We need to do a little bit of convincing people to come to the island. Let's grab a couple more. Yeah, we do need so many high schoolers. Also get some foreign workers. School system. So we can make them ourselves. Steel is looking good. That is power saw. We do have power again. That means we can make the electric steel and power saw, and that is all perfect. So this what will workshop. Cold War modern times. Wooden toys, cutting toys, rubber toys, rubber electronics, gear control toys. Great complete sabotage. Good. Sugar, cocoa, shellfish, boats. We could import boats at a half and sell them back at a hefty profit. Barracks are still in the process of being built.
Comrades are restless, Presidente. They have not cooperated upon anything in many days.
A bus stop. Where could we potentially put down a bus stop? We do have a population center right here that are going to expand.
Exports, Prez.
Export boats, we can do that. What about homelessness? Broke. Well, we do have a lot of well-off homes. Okay, let's keep the bus stop in the back of our heads. The barracks are being built. Also, we should have done that a long time ago.
The best defense is a good offense, President.
So we don't need the money. We're going for the standing. Shipyard they are building. Need logs here, and we do need steel there. Yes, steel is a little bit steel right now. How about our cans? Both of them have the meat. Yes. Fish, pineapple, meat, canned goods. Boy.
Excellent, excellent. I'm so glad this deal worked out for us. Would any of these be of interest to you?
Parking deck.
It's all strictly
Possible
above
cabin.
board,
Unlocks
of
new
course.
spacecraft components for use. Convincing talk. What do we truly need? Finish the research. Then move on. Plus 27. I think we have enough. Oh boy, we do have a skilled labor shortage. But unlike real life, we really do have one. Also, can we copy that into... No. Not quite. It's okay. They're working at 58. Homeless, 22.
So good to see you.
Ranch.
Did I forget something?
High school
Can I
student.
help you?
Logging camp, plantation.
What did he mean by that?
Logging
Sorry,
camp,
today,
unemployed.
please.
How dare you to be unemployed in my economy? We should build... Actually, let's copy this one in. Oh, right away. Polish all of those. We upgrade this one. Chainsaws, Cold War. Prohibition. A bit too late for Prohibition, isn't it? No, wait, not really. Prohibition was in the interwar years. How are we doing on the rates? Pirates are departing. $50,000 plus 3 new people. Should we build a second high school? Current issue is fun. If those ruins weren't here, then everything would be way easier. Okay, barracks are done. Motorized infantry. Job body, wage $12. Okay, we do have infantry squads. We do also have a couple of police stations, which is good. Could build another high school right here. Right next to the coal mines. Because why not? And we can have... What do we need? Fire station, maybe? Fire station would probably be good down here. We do have one right here, so it doesn't really matter. Let's not waste our effort into using things. They still need steel. Yeah, we're working on it. Piles are on the way. How long until they come back? About 8 months. Speed up the game a little bit. I keep forgetting that I can speed up the game. Later 69,000. But our economy is booming. Our people are happy, our economy is booming, everything's going well. Maybe feel a little bit more fun. What kind of fun we have? We could give them a botanical garden. Right next to the police station, and unfair pay requires power. You know, dancing school? Ah, let's not do that. Although that also does healthcare, so maybe. Okay, because it fits in almost perfectly. And we add park right here.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice in how they are ruled. So selfish.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. People like me. Who's our opponent? Veronica Taranopitz. I wouldn't trust that name. Cannot dance. I said dance for a life. Dance for your life. Do that. A garden. Can we do something? No, we can set it to private or public. You know, we're not building into anything critical. And we don't have oil on this island anymore, so that's fine. Open rate screen, how are we doing? You know, they're just starting.
Don't you
What do we
just
export?
love watching
Gold,
the
sure. We do have plenty of gold. The Axis don't like us for some reason. Export cocoa, export cocoa, export pineapples. The gas, fish, pearls. We need pearls for something. Okay, let's build new team's office. I think we need more logistics. And let's build that. I mean, we have one right here, but maybe here. Quick build. Second shift. I think we can almost add in another plantation project. What do people want? Textiles. We don't need education. We only need full cotton. Textile mill. Oh, it fits perfectly. Now we do need cotton. Cotton, there it is. Are we making cotton? Pineapples, yeah, we're making cotton right there. at 66%. I'm pretty sure wool is also fine. Gotcha, and sheep farm. We finished the cigars. What about that? Okay, we need to hire more foreign workers. We need to hire more teachers. Teaching us teaching things. We have megawatts, right? Yes, we do. Cotton wool. We have sheep here. They make plenty of wool. Upgrade building. What about the crocodiles? Not them. And not them.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico in
Vote really. There we go. Sweet cloth. National Bank, and they made us $38,000 already. Banks are amazing. So unemployment is down.
The election is a landslide, Presidente.
Okay,
The
perfect. We
metaphorical
get
kind,
another
not the kind
term.
that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
One slot. What do we do? Bananas. Sugar. Meat. Oil. Let's go for bananas. Even though our lovely friends probably won't like that. But we can praise them. And ask for a delegation.
Presidente, you look bored.
Loot rate. Yeah. After we've captured a couple of... And what are we looting? We are looting... Yeah, coconut sugar wool. How about our research? Of course, we need wealth tax. They're making cloth, and they already made us $9,000. Perfect. We're also close to exporting 1,000 gold.
All done?
And your little freighter. Research complete house. We do here. Oh, maintenance show off. Increases upkeep in the building, increases beauty in the vicinity by 5. What is the current upkeep? Budget $16. Monthly income 54. I mean, that would make sense, right? Let's see. Budget 17. Okay, that was $1. I think we have that. I think we do have that. What about schools? People attending schools. We see how many people graduated. Graduates 0. Graduates 0. I mean, yeah, high school takes forever. What about those? Graduates 0. I think education really is just luxury. What about the raids? They are on the way. Right. Let's not forget to sabotage the allies. We also need a bus garage. Yeah, that is something. That is something we could do anytime. So Next big thing. Can we build a bridge? That's a no. We cannot connect our islands.
Versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
That looks manageable. No, it doesn't. We cannot connect our own islands. These two. Okay. A little bit of a bummer, but okay. They made us 3,000. They made us also almost 4,000. Nobody wants to work at the radio station. Understandable. Interesting labor advertisement at addicts transport. Oh yeah, what about a prison? Oh, we do need prison. We do need another prison. You know what? Maybe 2. How many criminals do we have? Special citizens. Rival. Education, college, workplace, clinic, house. Okay, she approves of us. I love my money so much. I'm not homeless. I'm a full-time house hunter. I should die before I find a doctor. I'm convinced my hypochondria is caused by brain tumor. I mean, we can have that. We can have a rival. I'd like to care. But how do we get other islands? Hold on. Cargo airport. Interesting. Landing. Allows citizens and tourists to get onto boats. People driving boats can dock at landings. Okay, maybe that thing. Squeeze in one here. No, probably not. Okay, then one stays. Have a landing right here as well, and team support. Maybe we do need that kind of infrastructure for that. All right, there we go. Other than that, maybe another dock. We can't really do anything. Honestly, can we, if we put a dock right there, although we do have the landing. Hold on. If we put a dock on this island, people are coming. Are they stuck on this island then, or are they swimming? They're probably swimming. But that would be amazing to try out. Nobody is graduating from school. How long does it take to finish education? They're returning with good people. Oh yeah. Driver. Ane unos. I expect solutions now. 70,000. Voting neighborhood. Researched.
The bigger they come, the better they are, right?
Build mansion. I mean, we could build a mansion. Right here, maybe. For our richest people. In the middle, of course, a public or custom park. What do we put in here? I think we do need more restrictions. Yeah. Now, trees. Random variations. We want big trees. Single trees. Alright, let's see how that will look like. Okay, we got a rescue operation done. How many people do we get? How many people did we get? I think we didn't get any. We finished the sugar trade. Cocoa. No rate of progress. Wait. It's okay, it says multicultural, homeless, unemployed. The game is a little bit still, it's not moving. And we got thing now.
Excellent, excellent.
The mansion. We do have the mansions. Of course, we want to electrify all of them. Monthly income $100. $32 budget. Right, can we actually see the wealth of our citizens? Well, if we have 47 rich and 4 filthy rich. College, bank. College, bank, bank, bank. I mean, don't mind me building you a parking deck. Can we copy this? We copy this instruction. Okay, there we have one parking boy. Also, let's build more mansions. Build them exactly like that. And I failed immediately. Oh. Okay, no idea what that was. Okay, entertainment. Park, auto boxes. Okay, we said we want... Did we do it? Just one, right? Or two? Of course, two. And trees. Big trees and variation and rotation. It really looks good. Our approval is... Our approval is...
Don't you just love what...
Good gold, sure. Okay, approval, fun. Loading restaurant. Also placed on water when placed fishing ground. When placed on a fishing ground, up to this by 50 and service increased by 100. Placement on after coral reef further increases efficiency. Visitors must be at least well off. Climbing park. They don't need a connection. Have a climbing park here and okay, have a climbing park here. Oh boy, we're exporting so much stuff.
Nice weather.
The economy is running. A couple of unemployed. And goes on. Oh boy, wealth tax. Excellent, we do need the wealth tax. And of course, we're going to electrify them. Tenants must be filthy rich, increase rent by 15. Are they occupied? Okay. These ones aren't. The partly. Okay, wait, hold on. Now, wealth, rich. Workplace, none. Toddler. Okay, he lives in a mansion. Mansion house. Workplace, power plant. Right, we should probably provide them with parking. Take right here. Can actually move between.
It is so difficult to keep up with the Crown's whims, but it is best that we do keep ahead, lest we lose ahead.
Crown, she's so fickle, is she not, Governor? Presidente. I sometimes wonder what rhyme or reason is behind these strange changes in prices. One day coconuts are the talk of the court, and next is tobacco. Who knows what tomorrow will bring? Check out trade. Okay, weapons and rum and gold and books and cigars and oil are top notch. If you would have the people. If we would have the people, we would make books. But then they are close to finish. And then let's finish the sabotaging the allies. How about you? No shacks. They're all full. we're making so much money. We almost have 80. We have 80,000 profit last year, and we have 10,000 on our Swiss bank account. Oh, what about that? Okay, we need to rehire ministers from time to time.
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're all
Three
strictly
wheels.
legitimate.
What are we currently researching? Okay, we're currently researching that. We also done buster access standing, religious standing. Can unlock a couple of slots. College-educated immigrants. How do we actually get more money onto a Swiss bank account? Apartment and good quality resident housing for 10 households. They offer better high quality for one household. There must be a faction leader and paid directors. Oh. Oh, don't mind. I do. Now we do have 4 factions. Wait, that is actually a really impressive house. We'll do that when we have a little more of a plan. Job. What about the job? Yeah, job. Workplaces. Why is that a much better job quality because of the mechanization? I mean, since we make a lot of money, what if we set it to 42? And they made us quite a little bit of profit.
What a day.
Okay, maybe people will like me now. Increased wages of all plantations. There we go, it's going up. And that fun is a big thing.
Another day, another deal completed.
We have no more research. Okay, that is the rate. And they're preparing other one. Okay, then let's loading restaurant custom park. How do we... Where's the... Wait, do they need employment? Yes, I do need someone to employ the magazine stand. Newspaper rank. Use the efficiency about 15. I need something that doesn't need people. Polyethylene ropes. 3 adventures. I'm a personal trainer. Must at least do well off. No, we don't do that. Yeah, wages increase and people like us. I want to go there. Okay, yeah, I've almost completed that. Now it's returning. It's 1942 already. But it is working. We're getting employment. What is with that? What is with that plane? Or is that the pirates? There's some fast raging in
I
Tropico.
understand our requests have been fulfilled.
Let's get the rate points. Increased by 15 raiders have died. That is a risk I'm willing for you to take. Okay. Rescue educated. Right, what can we steal? Stonehenge. Make trees grow around the monument, increase net regeneration rate, which pollution is reduced over time. Like overall, or only in the area where Stonehenge is? Cities cannot have diabolical views anymore. Citizens will be more inclined to develop indifferent or moderate political views. Increased tourist rating provides fun for visiting citizens and tourists. There's no welcome for visitors. Okay. Brandberg Gate. Fine, we have the Hagia Sophia. Prevent citizens from dying from bad healthcare. Okay. Then we have the Register of Samarkand, whatever that is. All children automatically gain a high school education. Increased. Okay, that is nice. Great Wall. The Great Wall represents how well you target for the military units. Also, let's grab that. We need high schools. We need high school students. Can we research anything else? Oh, just generate knowledge for the next turn, next era. "30 graduates, let's go." Oh boy, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Also, people move to college. Perfect. Need more space? I think we do need more space. Homeless. Oh yes, we do need more homes. Better roads. But actually, let's finish the road up down here, and yeah, we can build something in here like what do people need? What is the current thing? Fun is the current thing. A theater? Although we do need circus. He's in a circus. We do have a restaurant here already. Maybe another tavern and another restaurant. Must be well off. I mean, cabaret, why not? And how big is the opera house? Way too big. That then we fill out the rest of the parks. And we have some new areas. How much power do we have? 160 power. I honestly hope that we at some point get more chances to increase our power production.
This is Canal Uno. business news.
Yes, business news. Okay, I guess there's no business or news to be had. Restaurant, tavern. Second shift. Okay, we are slowly recovering. What about our healthcare? Healthcare is not that hot. Can reason. He's in one clinic right here and one clinic right there. Yeah, also have big waiting times. Then one here and okay, but we do need to staff these clinics. If I want one, and right here next to school. Demolish. But we have plenty of jobs for college graduates. 22, 39. We're getting somewhere. Oh, bus garage. Okay, we have critical demand. I don't know where to put it. Put it right there. Quick build, and let's add start there and end. I don't know, end there, whatever.
Our comrades, rejoice in your...
Yeah, common standing. We don't really need money anymore.
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're all strictly legitimate.
Not that we need anything right now. Clinics, let's get them all
The task is
upgraded.
done. You ask how much you are to be paid? A questioning intellect is to be respected, Presidente.
Set to connect to
You
Alliance.
make the only choice available, Presidente. To support the glorious Axis. Do not change your mind. We hate mind changers.
On a list of war priorities, you are very low. You may, however, find yourself somewhat high on the list of allied priorities. We require only that you survive the war. Do not make fuss. We hate fuss also.
Our brave Presidente today took
Understandable.
a courageous step by forming an audacious alliance with the spunky Axis. Now they won't invade us.
Probably. Didn't really stop them from invading Italy. But yeah, during war times you never know on which side Italy is, so it doesn't really take hands. So it doesn't really pay off to shoot at
Citizens are
them.
demanding elections, Presidente. It seems.
Oh, we don't need that. Oh, we got 83. Okay, 83. Nice. Healthcare is rising. Disease outbreak. They're harmless. What is these? Now we need to wait 10 more years. I do have a question. Can we provoke the Axis, the allies? I think there was... You could do that in previous titles. Corruption Agency. I don't know if we need that. But we are building it anyway. Let's see if we can provoke the Axis. The allies. Why do I keep saying Axis? Expel. The art, of course, cannot be expelled. Okay. Praise them. We need... a new minister. I mean, we could expel them in theory.
Do not panic, Presidente, but
This is his office. I don't know how to put that. Okay, more teams. This office is. Yeah.
the best defense is a
military standing. Healthcare is rising. Why do we have so many brokers? Okay, they're students.
Presidente, you look bored. Do you not have an underling to throw oddly shaped objects at?
What?
Stay still, Wolfgang! Do not move!
What? I will come to your rescue, Presidente. A supply a fascinating task. As usual, the fatherland will be most grateful for your participation. Okay, we can do a loot raid. Cannot loot here. Let's loot. I don't know. Nickel. What can we do here? Taj Mahal. Every dead citizen bequeaths their fortune to the state of Tropico. Auto strings provide fun visiting citizens and tourists. Eiffel Tower. Broadcast each non-standard radio and TV program from the relevant stations all over Tropico and in their stead. Okay, go ahead. Wanna have Icona Castle. All buildings receive less damage from enemy attacks, increase all tourist ratings. Okay, that is not that big of a deal.
Citizens, do your
Oh, we have a drought. That is a big deal.
water. El Presidente isn't asking you to drink your own bodily fluids yet, but save them just in case.
Presidente, it is so dry that dogs are marking the territory with chalk lines.
Okay, this time we don't really need the money, so we're going for residential buildings. That will make people love me. How about on? Yeah, still a lot of jobs, still a lot of homes, still a lot of broke. Can't we have something like socialism or wealth tax? State loans, building permit, subsidies. And we do not have such things. Happy meat. Good old days. Gig economy. Oh, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. Social security, rent and adults 6% of the average wage paid in Tropico, currently $7. Recipients have increased personal experience by 5, standing with communists increased by 8, standing with capitalists decreased by 12. Yeah, that is something that we need for the students. So they aren't homeless. Or can we have something that is for broke? Let's build an apartment real quick. Electrification. That is not it. What about a bunkhouse?
El Presidente announces today a new deal with God, bringing an end to recent shortages of rain and drinking water.
Okay, we have
Praise be
immediately
to
we
the
have
palace.
all 6 occupants. What kind of edicts can we do to help them? No more shacks. Free housing. Okay, free housing is a little bit too extreme. Business pay no rent. How much rent do we actually take? Revenue 45,000. Okay, that is a lot.
Disaster of disasters. The crew is sobering up. Worse still, they are asking questions about employment conditions and workplace safety.
Most seriously, the heck. Most seriously, the grog has too much water and not enough rum. We can only dilute so far before the punch loses its punch. And without good grog, progress on our special acquisition is going to be slower than hook hand pirate folding laundry. A hook-handed pirate folding laundry. Yeah, we do have the money.
Set sail for booty once more.
What about you two? High school unemployed. Are you shh? There's jobs everywhere. How many people take the bus? Passengers last now 51. Okay, yes, that's quite a few. I wish that you could have bus lines and they would just drive around Tropico. 27. Or to have at least multiple bus lines on one, but okay. Lose speed limit. Although we don't really need to lose speed limits.
That is nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's doing it. He's paddling for his life.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend.
I'm not concerned.
I had the nightmare again, Presidente. No, not the penguins. The destruction of Tropico by falling bombs.
Hi, Minister of Education. Okay. Minister of Education. Militarist. Rehire. Communists.
The best defense is a good
Made $1,000 profit.
Yet Tropico still has no air force. An official palace
We
statement.
can have an air force.
Learn to fly one, then we will get planes.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's job again. Sugar mines. Okay, mines are even worse. Ranch at 52 clinics. They are pretty damn good. How about that? They have 37. We increased the wages of the mines. High school student. You really cannot give them any form of free housing.
Didn't think do it ever get back to Tropico?
Do you know how far we had to lug all the stone work? It's 1,000 miles from Samarkand to the nearest sea. And that's Caspian Sea. It's landlocked. We'd been loaded it all into the dock before anyone mentioned we couldn't get the ship there. Anyways, long story short, thank heavens for camels. Do we have that? Yes. Where do we put that? What even is the right on this? What even is the right side? Okay, it looks good on next to the botanical garden. But naturally we'll give it a little bit of space. Oh, they actually fly it in and
heard the people crying out.
drop it off.
Public square with traditional Islamic schools around the outside.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The
37
metaphorical
individuals.
kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Okay, now we have I think it's the wrong way. Hold on. There's my mouse. Okay, that's yeah, I think that is the right. That's the right direction. I like the music. Okay, now loot. Okay, we're doing a loot. Or we can only get one. Oh, okay, now that is... Okay, that is... Well, a little inconvenient, but okay. Unemployed 11. Get a job. Just get a job. There's jobs everywhere. Oh, by the way. Dicts. Free wheels. Well, even poor citizens can use cars. Costs $1,000 per month. I mean,
Poor
sure.
are complaining that they cannot afford to drive an automobile. And the rich are complaining that they keep running over the poor on their way to work. We can kill two birds with one diesel-fueled stone by providing state-supported vehicles for everyone. Sure, they will not be as sexy or as terrible for the environment as our own cars, but they will be just as dangerous and fun to crash.
Okay, that sold me. Issue. So, military police. Provision martial law. Papers. All of that stuff I don't care about. How long? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we set something up pro
Would
the
any of these be of interest to
allies.
you? It's all strictly above board, of course.
Stimulate trade. Right, how about a trade? Bananas, pearls, fish, koa. Why do we have so many homeless people? Ranch, maybe we need more housing here. Okay, the big housing offensive is coming. On the other hand, we have 1,000 people living on our island. A couple of homeless people is normal. That's just a way of life. Speaking of
Exports, Prez.
export gold, yeah, sure. Speaking of that, leather. economy, resources. Do we need leather for something? Sorted. Okay, we are selling most of it. Okay, that is not worth it. Demolish. Add new housing. There we go. I think next we need to build a new power plant because we're running out of electricity again. Unemployed, uneducated. Oh, he just moved out. Excellent. Plus 45 megawatts. How much coal do we have? Also a good thing to check how much coal do we have. Coal. We export most of it, we process most of it, and we lose a little bit. Let's see, there's the next coal mine. There's no coal mine here, there's a big coal deposit over here. I mean, we cannot, probably not get, let's say, produce power over here on this
Tropico
island.
could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on hand. In the event of panic, breathe into the paper bag.
Paper bag. We cannot get power from this island to this island. No, we can only get coal and get that back. Can we actually upgrade the power plant? Central air cooling. Filter, oil filled furnace. Oh. Okay, we can make power from oil.
Have you seen the stock prices, Presidente? Looks like the bears ate the bulls. What a mess.
Build a bank. Where are we supposed to build a bank now? Yeah, like this. Cake banks. Alright, and then of course parks. Okay, there we go. Alright, 3 new banks. How much money are they making? $180,000. We had a little more. They are finishing. They're finishing that. What about happiness? Happiness is excellent. The job quality is a little bit low, but that's fine. It's still 51. 51 is okay. Unemployed. How dare you to be unemployed in my economy? Oh wait, we don't have any more. We don't have any more high school jobs. Oh boy, okay. We do need high school jobs now. I never thought that day would come where we would need high school jobs. Then let's expand northwards and get another coal mine running. What do we need for power plants? High school. Do we want to put coal power plant next to ancient ruins? I do not see a reason why not. Let's put it like this.
Our money's at work, Prez. I optioned the stock, stocked up on options, and stopped all the auctions.
Capitalist standing. Okay, more power. Now we're building banks so we get at least some workers in here.
I understand our requests have...
Get more rate points. How do we actually provoke the allies into attacking us? Sabotage. Sabotage the allies in order to prevent from issuing harmful actions against you for a time. But I want them to use harmful actions. Where's my politics window? We also do need... Oh wait, communism. So if we say we expel them, and we praise them, and then we go ahead and trade, cancel all the trade contracts, which was only one.
Tropico has ceased trading with a certain major superpower.
Okay, there we go, now it's 10.
They don't trade fair, so neither will we.
Okay, please attack us. Attack me. I think we can also put down an army base. Wait, that's a little bigger than I thought. Let's put the army base right here. And add 2 more barracks right here. That is also jobs. What is that? What are they doing? Oh, they're just moving here. For this, we do need more logs. Or cuddly toys. Oh, we use cotton. I actually don't know if we have more cotton than wood. Cannery, more work. Empty stock. We have plus 5 megawatts left. But we will get coal any moment. Any moment. Yeah, there we go. We have 400 megawatts again. Raids. Don't have any raids. Then let's just go on treasure hunting. While we wait for the war to end. Foreign affairs. Efficiency of raid buildings. Higher. Can we... What about you? 2,000 days.
Are blessed with faith, hope, and charity. And I hope I can have faith in your charity, Presidente.
No. I'm not changing the constitution. You can upgrade the bells. Okay, they are somewhat full. How many criminals do we have? Not enough. Oh boy, okay, they are making us big money. They are indeed making us big money. Pineapples. Cotton logs, nickel. Oh, we can import weapons at a discount. We also import planks at a discount. Okay, we cannot go lower than 10.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped, and we
Nope.
need a...
Nope, not happening. Motorized infantry. We do with that. Engage, defend, protective armor. Get a better tank. Dance is broken, it will be instigated by the opposing superpower and lose the game. Okay, I will lose the game if I break up.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather prompt decision on these offers.
Okay, let's be honest. I don't wanna wait. Also, don't really have the workforce. We could set the immigration office back to open door.
All done? Wonderful.
Because we have quite a lot of open jobs.
The voice of Tropico reminds all citizens to be vigilant, eat sparingly, and buy war bonds. Victory depends upon the size of the palace treasury.
Yeah, we have our own tanks. Do we need them? No. Do we need them? Yes. They are visiting jobs. Broke. We do need high school jobs. Oh, I know. We are going to build another tobacco plantation. Not plantation. Tobacco factory. Cigar factory. Question is where. Yeah, right here. Since we do have the tobacco available, what other industries could we set up? Could set up another textile, another weapons factory. A couple of mines. right next to the rich neighborhood. But hey, if they want to complain, they can leave at any time, at any given date. That's all more or less, let's say, government. Extend this road and build it a little bit like this. And stop it right there.
Hey there, Prez. Boy, do I
Shellfish.
feel good.
Except, how many unemployed citizens do we have? 12. And a couple of jobs. How much money did they make? They made us $500,000 already. We absolutely need to do that. We may need some. Okay, let me adjust the road. May need some foreign workers again. And there we go. There's on. There's some additional. Although that is all on. Okay, let's just say we do have enough coal. Then we're going to add. Probably really nice living next to that power plant. Yeah, now it's all nice and green. Okay, another fire. But first, keeps the office, and I think we only have one fire brigade. So let's get another fire station right behind, and then we have plenty of space for our new industrial buildings. There we go. Creamery, milk produced cheese, cannery. But we don't need educated people for that. Oh, that and the weapons factory. That fits perfectly. Tooth, upgrade. Okay, there we go. That should help our job market. Oh, we just need to build it.
Presidente, you look bored.
Loot, yes, sir. A little bit busy right now. Let's get nickel in. Probably when we reach the next stage, we can fully redesign everything. I also like this dungeon here. It's in the middle of the city. That is not the dungeon, the fort. We get 31 new people. Homeless. I mean, they are not all fully occupied, so we have plenty of living space. As for ranch for... I don't know, sometimes I think they don't realize that they can move somewhere. Fire brigade. We do have a police station right here. The open position. We get 28 new citizens. The gas is still waiting for input. Or waiting again for input. Now how are we here? Okay, one
Presidente,
where to go.
I am inspired. I have solved the problem of capitalism.
Oh wait, my shoelace is untied. They're fixed. I wouldn't want to slip and fall on my face. What was it saying? No, it's gone. Never mind. I'm here. Perhaps you could help me with a small task. Communism. Oh, finished something. The core books are in cotton, nickel, coal, canned goods, sell canned goods. I think we can also we can import steel at a large price, at a large discount. Grocery. Yeah, have fun. And it with coal. Rolling hot.
Exports, Prez. Who doesn't
Export
love
cheese.
exports? Goods leaving port, money coming back.
Actually, let's set that on our list, on our to-do list. Probably good to have cheese. Import shellfish at a steep discount.
Our comrades rejoice in your
Communist standing. It went back down immediately. We get 5,000 rate points. So they need steel and they need nickel. I have nickel right here. What is current issues? Faith is current issue. I have heard your cries for help. So let's build a church directly behind this thing. Probably not provocative at all. That is a sign that that all religions are the same. We all pray to the same fictional thing. Sure, okay, I should probably stop then. Where the parks? I forgot where the parks are. Yeah. So many uneducated jobs open. Tropico's under attack. Wait, what? What do you mean Tropico's under attack? Militia. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, there are tanks. Foreign forces are attacking. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on, we need to fix that. Abandoned blockade. Did I mention my chaps were looking for an armed base around here? No, of course I'm not threatening of invade you, and in any way it would be just as effective as to put a giant fleet of ships in your waters or cut off your trade. Choices, choices. Okay, we're doing that.
Some of our listeners may have noticed a large foreign fleet offshore, but all true Tropicans know the difference between a blockade and an invasion.
Okay, wait, hold on, we gotta build something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need to delay them.
You've let me down personally, and that's the last straw. We're initiating Operation Camel's Back. So, brace yourself, Presidente.
Alright, this is getting interesting. The machine gun. Hope they can. So our tanks are here. We just need to stop them. But I don't think our infantry can make it in time. It doesn't matter if we can hold them off, then we're fine. There's our infantry coming in trucks. Oh, that is from port, okay. See, our tanks facing off against them. Their tanks. Let's see. Okay, we have infantry support coming in. One of our guards managed to get in position onto the tower. But they're still on the way. But they're busy with the tower. In fact, that one is destroyed. Build it immediately. Yeah, the major battle is over here. But we seem to win it. Our tanks may be gone. Okay, there are our reinforcements. Okay, that went great. Still busy with the watchtower. Allied infantry. Okay, I think we got this one. Yeah, there's our infantry. Way better trained, way better armed, way better motivated, and with giant blob coming as backup. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I run him over. Excellent. Repair, are we done? Building this sort of watchtower. Okay, that is our pirate ship and that is a trade ship. Okay, that got spicy right there. Well, you know, might as well. Might as well. That is all fully equipped. We're making handguns. Bridges are well up. Workplace steel is homeless. I think we can add a new residential area. Right here we're putting a church. And perhaps another clinic. Oopsie, that was not too big. I mean, honestly, I don't mind getting invaded. At least it gets a little bit spicier.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret it.
Lob houses down and some normal houses. We get another invasion, please. Another invasion. Relation 10. Not provoke them or anything. Wait, also let's do a bit of an entertainment. Circus and a botanical garden and a restaurant. For all the riches. Cabaret. And right there's some parks. Okay, only 2 more years, alright. But we survived one invasion. What do they need? They need nickel. Things burning. It's quite long for them to start building. And yeah, they're building the army base as well. We can actually see them on the horizon. Oh, we cannot see. Okay, okay, fine. So before we do anything else, there'd be something stupid. No, not even close. But we have a beautiful nickel deposit here. And a lot of money. Prof flotation cells. Yeah, that's a botanical garden. Who doesn't like a botanical garden next to a nuclear normal power plant. But eventually we will all get rid of that and invest more into renewable energy because that is free. How do people like this park? Service quality 54. Is there more stuff to be placed? The better. Let's try something. I have this planter box. And I have tree. What if we get giant abomination like this? Okay, maybe our citizens need to get used to this piece of modern art. But hey, I wouldn't mind having something like that in front of my house. I just get some stuff done, like some modern park benches about the random rotation, and light. Heating. A couple of trash cans. Oh. And of course a cannon. And a barbecue grill, sure. Why not? Oh yeah, and some. Okay, there we go. Absolutely perfect. How are we doing here? Now people like the new darkness. We also have a couple of fires here. Substation is on fire. The substation is on fire. Where's the fire brigade? Why is everything on fire at the same time? Anyway. We also need to electrify that. Good thing we have. Oh yeah, right, because the thing is on fire, so it's not working. Half the island is without electricity. Yeah, you can see half the island is without electricity because the freaking thing is on fire. Don't forget to... Yep, that's perfect because he's using a fire extinguisher. I thought he would extinguish it using water. Okay, there we go. We have... Everybody's having power again. Low rebel threat. Tropico's under attack. You mean? What do you mean? Tropico's under attack. And what is under attack? Oh no, they're coming from the top. Oh yeah, there they are. Look at them. Look at them coming. And why the church? And why my corruption agency that I didn't even know I had? Okay, 8 infantry units. That is infantry, right? Infantry, yes. Some of them are... One is going over here. This is the actual attack. That right here is just a distraction. The came our mobile infantry is here. Yeah, our tanks, I think that we upgraded our unit. Yeah, there are our reinforcements, there are the tanks coming. And there's a horse. Where's the horse? Yeah, don't kill the horse, please. There you go. We have a tank. We are winning this. We have a tank. Oh yeah, look at that health bar. We are demolishing them. Yeah, please tank shoot the other tank. That is more of a threat. Oh yeah. Oh, there's more reinforcements coming. They also for some reason want to attack this one specific blob house. Oh yeah, good luck. Can't shoot. Okay, books, planks, wood, cheese, tobacco, cotton, gold. Always. Oh yeah, good luck, single infantry squad. Fighting against my entire army. Or maybe they're not fighting. So what do you know that I don't know? Yeah, they just spotted them. Oh yeah, look at the health bar. There you go, we won. $150,000 in exports. Alright, we don't need to worry about money. Unemployed citizen 13, mostly high schoolers. What if we change our constitution to, let's say... Oh wait. Not a pacifist state. Professional soldiers. Damage of squads increased by 10 meters, standing is increased by 10. Okay, so we need high school students for that. I'm actually thinking about making a line of watchtowers here since we almost have $1 million in our bank. Actually, let's copy this one. There we go. Also, what did I read about rebels? Rebel threat low. Okay, that is another thing. Rebels. It's about war. Half a year. Also, almost all of our prisons are full again. But they're making us copious amounts of money. You know what that means? More prisons. What's the crew of plural of prison. Prisons. One prison, many prison. Have cash. We do need the prison. How's our crime safety in general? Let's put another police station right here. Second shift, serve and protect. Right, we get maybe a nice cheese thing. No. You need logs. Yeah, logs are a thing. Okay, I think we need to do something about the Caribbean happiness. And some treasure hunting. Alright. 102 days, we survived 2 massive cowardly invasions by the Allies, heroically defended our homeland. History will remember this as the big battles of Tropico. Nobody likes to go there though. Set them individually. And building, can we? Station. Oh, we cannot. Okay, then we can only set our military buildings to defend. I think defending is way better than going there individually and fighting them individually. As we made another 100,000
Normally, green
trade.
crops are a sign of freshness, but when it is our warehoused coconuts turning green, then we may have a mold problem.
10 to 20% of plantation goods, logs, and coconuts stored in warehouses. We don't have warehouses. Haha! 26 days. Last month, and then we moved to Cold War era. Also, did we already electrify them? Nope, we didn't. Also, let's have a couple of parking buildings around. There's one. One right here. I honestly don't know if they do anything. I just want people to be able to go to work.
Nine. The glorious Axis cannot have lost. There is clearly some mistake.
Perhaps, Presidente, you could harbor some refugees who bear absolutely no resemblance to myself, my family, and my closest friends. See, we have passports from all over the world. Sure, buddy, come in. Progress.
The war's
Cold
not
War.
over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Face the agendas of 6 political factions, choose how to deal with the 2 new opposing superpowers, send spies to acquire future research opportunities, or observe your people. Tell me more. Okay, we have that.
This Presidente is today's codebook. There will be a new one tomorrow. Attempts to communicate in yesterday's code will prove you are an enemy. Attempts to communicate in tomorrow's code will prove you are insane. The name Nadia Kuznetsov is provided only for convenience, but I am pleased to meet you.
Kuznetsov. Our system must be given a chance to work for it to be a utopian system. We hear the planet and the Americans especially do not like to work with others. Really. So while we attempt to improve life for everybody in the world's largest country, we must also defend ourselves from American nuclear weapons and the cowboys who control them. This is not difficult to understand. Okay. So we have the Eastern Bloc, Nadia Kuznetsov. This really intimidating looking lady, and then we have the Western Palace.
I'm gonna level with you, Presidente.
Of course.
I don't trust you. Even Colonel Buck Scott, Uncle Sam's #1 commie buster, needs more than a handshake before he knows how red a person is. How red are you, Presidente? Fuchsia? A little bit mauve? Are you maroon, Presidente?
He is a little bit quiet. America got it right, you see, straight off the bat, no fooling around. Honesty is the key. Everyone's dealing straight up, saying what you think, no pretenders. Until those damn commies came along, and now nobody can trust anybody. But we'll rule them out and get back straight talking. Yes, sir.
I'll be with you in a minute, Presidente.
We have
Let me guess.
those, and we have,
You know why I love the planet so much, Presidente?
of course, we get the
It's my home and it's where I belong, with the rainbows and the trees and the little baby animals. That's why I'm Sunny Flowers. And if anybody wants to exploit Mother Earth, I'm like, no way, Presidente. She's our life support, and without her, we'd all just be gasping for air.
Okay, so we got the tree huggers and bush smoochers. They like renewable energy sources. Me too. All kinds of parks. Government tools to reduce pollution, increase your standing with action. Business will exploit the earth and the creatures. All that emit pollution. As a result, they also this proof of governmental tools that promote exploitation and increase pollution. And we have the industrialists. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
As befits the manners of a gentleman, Presidente, I wish to introduce myself. I am Harlan Zander, a leader of men and a friend to the rich. It is my pleasure to accept the bounty of this world, from which I profit in a number of ways. My preferred method is to dig things up, to mix, melt, or burn. I do confess that burning is my favorite.
I love this guy. Industrialists are passionate about turning Tropico into a powerful economic player. Me too. Growth is their aim and exploitation their means. They see war as a chance to improve sales. They like all industrial buildings and support education and progress as long as they can foster the exchange of goods. They dislike buildings and governmental tools that improve public welfare and benefit the environment. I think we can have both of these things.
New history books arrive today with the true story of how El Presidente won the war.
Okay, 0 emissions. Decrease pollution of industrial buildings and efficiency by 10. Okay, so a decrease of 10 efficiency for 75% of emissions. Okay, decrease power consumption by 20. Okay, decrease by 5 and the pollution by 5. And upkeep is decreased. Okay, a lot of benefits in here. Increase the efficiency of industrial buildings by 10, increase pollution by 50. Honestly, that right here has so many benefits. Less power consumption, a little bit less efficiency, but pollution and upkeep. That is great. Separation of power. Choose separation. Separation issue. Okay, there are a lot of things that we could do now. What do we have? Oil rig, fish farm. Ooh, reclaimer. And place new buildings that refine raw resources and pollution. The reclaim generates more of those resources by filtering the air. Wait, what? And place new buildings that refine raw resources and pollution. The reclaim generates more of those resources by... Oh, I see. So if we put it, let's say, right here. How big is that thing? Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't expect that to be this big. But okay, I like that. We have an oil rig. I like that. So we have chocolate, furniture, jewelry. Yeah. Plastics. The vehicles. Steel and rubber vehicles. Okay, there are a lot of stuff here. Okay, now everything requires power, which... What can we do with power? Metro station, nuclear power plant. Yes! Wait. That means we should have access to... What is that? Aluminium. Okay, we did not... Oh, we have... Oh my goodness, we have 3 resources up there of beautiful uranium. Look at this beautiful uranium. Okay, we gotta... Okay, we found a friend, the nuclear power plant. So, what do we have here? Conventilo. Fair quality residential for 20 households. Tenement, lower quality residential for 16 households. Must be poor. Must at least be poor. Secure mansion, must be rich. Capsule home cluster. Okay, yeah. Lower quality. Slightly higher quality. Fair quality. Floating neighborhood, floating mansion, treehouse, eco apartment. Well, for better can be placed with nature efficiency. So we have here movie theater, 4th dungeon entrance. Wait, we need to buy that. I mean, we do a lot of money to buy that. Submarine tours. Concert stage. Golden. Oh, we get a lot. We get golf courses. Cocktail bar. Oh, we get we get a lot of stuff here. Also, the Bread's Fund for visiting tourists. Influence visitors gain money up to 50% upon their death. Okay, and then we get the tourism thing. Then we have the garbage dump. Asylum. They lose their political views. The hospital, okay. Must be well off or better. Cathedral. Then we have an aircraft carrier. Of course, an aircraft carrier. Courthouse, Ministry of Information. Okay, so I feel like that we need to somewhat redesign at least some of our industry. Efficiency, what do we have here? Veterinary vaccination.
What makes the Cold War so cold? The lack of love for El Presidente. Remember, loving El Presidente is your patriotic duty as a Tropican.
Do we all have a power drill now? Oh yes, they do. Excellent. Get more of that. We can... The fish farm seems interesting. Also have modern diagnostics. What about the oil well? Cracking, coiled, curbing ring, decreased consumption of oil deposit of reduced units of oil. Decreases consumption of oil deposit to 80% of the reduced units of oil. Is it good? It is probably good. Here we can add a chainsaw. Efficiency and job quality, sure. How much more do we have left? Some. Specialized training. Welding plant. Building gets in stock for units of aluminium and steel. Okay, yeah, we get that. Then aluminium. That's already done. Yeah, we get modern time. And the distillery is done. With workshops, workspace. Dancing school, personal trainer. Personal trainer, building efficiency by 2, sure. Chapel restaurant, freezer, plus 10 megawatts. How much megawatts do we have? Alright, we can also upgrade all of that. We have 123 megawatts. Freezer. Service quality, sure. There's nothing parking deck, I just placed that. Butterflies. Air conditioned dome. By 10, the building 5 megawatts. We can have that. Trading. Banks. State loans. Extends your credit limit by minus 5,000. I love that. First keys. I love that. Security controls. Up by 10, there's a chance of take the hidden role of each immigrant arriving at Tropico. Sounds like a good thing. Big pocketed boiler suit. Efficiency. Wage. Good thing to have. Not the wages. Music all day. Have that. University. Modern times. High school. Modern times. Flash freezer. Building gets an additional intake for units of coffee and can use out of coffee. How much power do we have left? 34. An army base. Efficiency. Fertilization. Yeah. Oh wait, that is monoculture. Unfired beef feeder. This is both wool and cotton as long as both goods are available. Increase the output of 50%, but both goods are used to produce cloth. I also like how the worker pictures changed. Bus, electric bus, I don't have that. Police. There's some we haven't really built that much. I'm gonna look all over it. Roasting chamber. Pollution, that's a risk I'm willing to take. And climate control. We have that. Machine choppers. 30 megawatts. This is increased by 10. I think now we do need, more playback. A lot of things to be had. What about you? Wait, oh, don't you have a power grid? Oh, you don't have a power grid. Power grid. Plus 1 megawatts. Okay, wind turbine, modern times. Fusion Okay, that means we can only have nuclear power. Well, don't mind if I do. There we go. Alright, nuclear power plant. Processes uranium to supply electric power prices and power grid emits little pollution. Wait, let's have that. Nothing. Then I know where we put that nuclear power plant. Wait, some of that tobacco field. There we go. Perfect place for a nuclear power plant. Overlooking the harbor. And we still need a lot of jobs. Hey, look at that, we get a cargo cargo container ship now. Other than that, research. See how far we come. Alternative food source. We got all of that in one go. Politics, Western Power, Eastern Bloc. Of course, the Eastern Bloc starts lower.
Now, I don't want to...
Broker. The thing is, should we redesign all of this? Or shouldn't we? Surveillance camera modern times. A gig economy. The thing is, now we can... Honestly, I want to turn this one in a tourist island. Aqua Park, movie theater. Can we have... Can we... Tourism. As tourism. Ancient ruins. Fund to tourists, preferred by... Okay, only to tourists. Or to anything. Maybe we can...
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want that.
Yeah, I won't talk to them. Under construction. We do have the money right now. Tourists only. Okay, we cannot even change that. Almost pristine. Empire exploit. The building has no visitors. The base reaches under the building. Actually, this conversation when about 50. The building generates money flows to its bank account. March Okay, let's... Called by Rex first seeking and chart first. Base freezing by 10, the base service bodies by 5 adds 1 job position. Sure. Yeah, so we need tourists. How do we get a tourist? Actually, let's do that. Do that at a different time. Tobacco. Okay, there we have the uranium. Yeah, we also probably need... Wait, we can have a metro station. Improves the housing quality of nearby residential building and improves accommodation especially for the more stations that are connected, the longer the travel time will be. Crime safety. Does it only apply to housing? Botanical garden. Yeah, we can build one.
Stay vigilant, Presidente. Subversives are everywhere. Heck, I might be one.
Commies, punks, criminals, and freaks. What do you see when you look in a mirror? Anyhow, Presidente, if you protect the free world, we'll need a cooperation. Think you can handle the pressure? Do you? Do you?
My
Of export.
used to say, you can't make lemonade without
This
a
oil produce
plantation
furniture.
and a good supply of migrant workers.
So we are producing oil already. We do need a botanical garden. There's a fire here. We're at the fire brigades.
This is business news on Canal Uno. Good news! The fungal infection which affected a handful of...
I sometimes wonder, Presidente, what the world would be like without me. Static, still,
State loans, National Bank.
as if the wind were gone.
Now that the war is over, Presidente, we finally have a chance to demonstrate your unlimited greatness to the world. I am so excited.
From your powerful elbows to your unswerving conviction that anything you say is right. Little Pinocchio knows your good points, but for the world to know how great my President is, Tropico must put itself on the map once and for all. How shall we do that? Nuclear club.
A powerful gesture for a powerful leader.
Okay, we are developing a nuclear bomb. That has never ever failed. Firefighting helicopter. Send a helicopter in. Oh yeah, there it is. It just pissed on it. Now, what were we building? This thing needs power anyway, so let's do nuclear power first. Let's focus uranium enrichment. Increase capacity by 500 and increase job quality. Okay, now we just need the uranium. And we will have no more power issues. Also, let's increase the wages. Okay, now we need an... Wait, we need a botanical garden. Let's do that first. Where do we put one? We have everything covered pretty much with botanical gardens.
Let me be.
Demolish this one. Yeah, next to power plant. But hey, it's built.
Please excuse me.
Hey, it is built, so nobody can complain. Again, going to work. Sent to space. How random was that? Now the thing is, we do the uranium. And we do need fast. Fast, let's have another Teamster's office. If I can find the Teamster's office, there it is. Okay, now we only need to wait for the uranium. And of course we need to do furniture, logs, pearls. Also we can import boats. And we can import boats again.
Future shock. Can it happen? Canal Uno has determined it is impossible
There
for
we go.
technology to change so fast that humans couldn't handle it. What a relief.
There we go. Another beautiful 1000 megawatts of power. Come on, just build that stuff.
You're a friend of the Earth, Presidente.
Let's increase our standing. The tank is upgraded. Alright. Can we do anything to the commando garrison? Currently not.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to vote.
Let them vote freely. Okay, yeah, let's call it... Oh, wait. I want to build a metro. That really just applies to residential buildings. A little bummer, but okay. What does it say? 4 more stations connected to longer travel times. Okay, so what if we just put it right here? More light. Right. Oil rig. Oh, precious. There we go. Oil rigs.
Reinforce your armies, Presidente. We have enemies to our right, insurgents on our left, demons below, and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's hurtling through the fourth dimension to attack us right now?
Why work towards battle when you should be battling for the workers? Presidente, please help the comrades. The sweat of their collective brow drips for Tropico.
Okay, I cannot change the constitution yet, I think, but we are going for the communists. Free to go, best country on earth. Citizens are allowed to emigrate. Free to go, love it or leave it. Increases the chance of running in Tropico 50%. I'm not allowed to emigrate. Oh, I like that. They control media. Doubles the success chance of propaganda thanks from all media buildings. All media buildings built by 5 additional chains from their work modes. Is there a media buildings for 1? At some point we can probably change that. Bananas. What does the parking day actually do? Access to cars. All right, I see. Okay, we do have a metro station here. It yet needs to be built. Wait, this is gonna make so much money.
Presidente, there is a
Have a nuclear program. Yeah, we're going to have that anyway. How can I actually have a nuclear program? Spy Academy. There. Ministry of Information. Spaceport complex. Oh, their nuclear program. 100 energy. Okay, we can basically build a bomb to threaten everybody. Research labs, inspiring statue. We need to rebuild a lot here. But we do have nuclear power and a lot of power surplus. The thing is, can we... They make 440. Yeah, right. I will call it a day here now before there's anything else. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching this rather long stream. We started the new year of Tropico. We survived the colonial era. We survived the world wars. We got invaded by the Allies twice. Twice they attacked, twice they failed, and we are in the modern, the Cold War era. I have to say, I do like, hold on, still do like this area here. It is colorful, it is bright, it just needs a little bit of...
Election is a landslide, Presidente.
Okay.
The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Okay, we're going for best country on Earth and... free media, whatever. That is the subway. That is the subway. Yeah, I do like how everything developed thus far, and we still have 4 whole more islands to discover and to build on. Yeah, maybe we do a little bit of an immigration thing and figure the reservoir. And get if I could click without opening a window. There you go. So, yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching this stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, of your morning, of your evening, of your night, whatever time may be. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for watching again, and bye. Thank you for watching.